Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. This thing on? Hello. Okay, there we go, there we go. Hello, Camilla, Espink, Skylight, Dippy, Mom, Eisen. How's it going, everyone? Aren't you on the ferry right now? That's what Dad was saying. All the rats are out at the beginning of the day. All the rats. Nup, how's it going? Alright, we might as well get right into it. We got a lot of runs to get through. Oh, maybe I should explain. So yeah. Going for 500. And as we can see, I have a 436. About 330 of them were from solos. But I did just go into a rust to lose and reset it. So we're starting from 0. And what else? What are they going to show? Oh, yeah. I have 678 runs as Executor right now, I think. I do kind of plan on doing all these runs with Exe. I might switch it up at some point. We'll see. But I'm 100% confident I can do this all with Exe, so. Yeah. So we're starting from 0. Today is day 1. So let's get right into it. Lots of runs to get through. Fast Boy, how's it going? Welcome. I do have to, of course. The first run is Balancers. The first run is Balancers. It wouldn't start any other way. And I'm also trying a new build, kinda. Well, just one relic replace. Yo, Chadwick, how's it going? A lot of rats to die to? Actually, yeah. So true. Actually, so true. Depending on the Night Lord? No. No. I can use Exe on every Night Lord. But I see what you're saying. Like, yeah, maybe some characters would be better for certain Night Lords. Like, Balancers, for example. Walder's good, but... Good thing is we don't even really need to find a parry shield. Like, obviously parry shield's one of the best things, but... A lot of runs to get through. And I am going to aim for probably like 10 a day. Which, if I do routing debriefs, which I usually do at the end of the runs, then with those, it will take probably like 7 hours to get through 10 wins a day. So total, this will probably take like 2 months or something to get through. Let's see this. A lot of runs to do. Base impacts, being able to cancel Edie Caligo's Ice Storm. Wait, what do you mean? I can cancel that as Exe, though. Not Relicless, finally? Yeah. Get to play the game with relics. It was so weird yesterday, actually adjusting to playing with relics again, but it's starting to feel a little bit more natural. Being able to pick specifics. Well, what are we talking about here? Are we talking about solos or what? Fast Boy. Yo, Ked, how's it going? Oh, did I miss the hook clause? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Lots of runs to get through. And I also don't have defeating enemies fills the art gauge on this build. So if I find Freya, I mean, I have way more damage for Freya than without relics, so I think I'll use my ult here. Actually, don't even need to. One more Sandsprake will do the trick. 3. I'm confused at the conversation you were trying to start, Fastboy. Pushing Knife Arrows to counter the Night Lord is. Well, yeah, I guess, I mean, I was just kind of confused. Because, yeah, Eggsy can cancel the Frost Storm. I'm trying to maybe think of other stuff that some other characters could do in certain Night Lords that Eggsy can't. One huge thing, well, the first thing that comes to mind is how good Guardian is at regular Augur, because you can just whirlwind all the jellyfish like so easily if you have the extended whirlwind. It's a build. I'll show it in a second. I did change one relic from what I usually use. Oh my god, things die so fast. Things die so fast with relics. It's still kind of weird getting used to it again, even second day. Yeah, this is the build right here. And then I switched my slot 5. My slot 5 had defeating enemies +1, max HP, and physical attack. But it has super bad demerits that could actually, like, potentially cause me to lose, so I switched it out. It's a really, like, it's not a good relic at all, but it does add to the tankiness. And I do get improved crits out of it, at least, so basically mainly losing out on defeating enemies fills the art gauge, though. But I do have guarding fills the art gauge on my slot, too, so even more HP. Well, it's the same HP on my other build. It's the same amount of HP. But it's overall a worse relic, but I'm... Oh, why am I up here messing with trolls? What was I saying? I don't have... Well, now I don't have resistance down. I don't have near death reduce max HP. And I think it was like ult art gauge impaired or something like that. But between all resistance down and near death reduces max HP, like, can really screw you over in solos. So I'm trying this build without either of those. Also, Moyle, how's it going? Okay, here's where I'll use my ult for sure. This red boy is very tanky. After my ult, I probably still need like 2 or 3 more stance breaks. A River's first balancer run would be very nice. This is why I'm playing this game a couple months ago. Started Deep of Night. Good luck on your journeys. And thank you for the words about the videos. Glad you can get some use out of them. Good luck on your journeys. Good luck. Which characters are you playing, Moyle? Ooh. So, like, going for a win streak. Like, these are both so good, but you kind of have to take these. Like, if I'm going for a streak. Kind of sucks to lose out on that dragon scale, though, but Valder and Duchess switching. Very nice, because that's I was switching between those and Iron Eye. Like those two and plus Iron Eye were my the three I would always use when Deep of Night came out. You got a no-hit Dreglord, D5 Guardian. That's awesome, Mitchie. That is very sick. Welcome, Mitchie. Yeah, he's my favorite boss. Can never get sick of Dreglord. Is this an ulcerated I'm hearing up here? I think this is an ulcerated. Oh, come on. Don't let me fail to skip this many times on run 1 of the streak. Okay, yeah. Played so much solos, struggling to find out the focus pattern bosses. The focus patterns. I'm not sure what you mean by that. What do you mean by that, Ken? The focus patterns. Oh, are you saying like in a team, like when who the boss is focusing? Is that what you mean? Right, Pal World? No. Is it hard to hit level 15 every run? It depends how good you are at routing. I mean, there's sometimes I don't hit level 15 every run. It depends on your routing, depends on the seeds sometimes too. But I would say like 98% of my runs I hit level 15. Something like that. I feel about Guardian. Guardian's my favorite for teams. I like him in solo as well. He can be very strong in solos. As long as you use guard counter build. It can be a little rough sometimes in solo, but if you can get past day 1, then you're going to be super strong. Guardian. Struggle with that too as a solo player. Yeah, the aggro switch stuff, yeah. I know what you mean. Am I dead to this? No, okay, we're good. Please don't explode again, please. Pro Castle, lack of red bosses, yeah. Yeah, for sure. But with good routing, though, you can still hit level 15 with trolls and not many reds. But it does make it a lot harder, for sure. Also, hello, Light. Light, you know, I just realized something, Light. Like, literally right before I started stream. It's not that it's a big deal, but I've been doing my recorded runs on this character, right? But now I'm dedicating this character to 500 solo win streak. So when we do recorded runs, I'll be on my second save. But it kind of is a good thing, too, because I have different relics on that save. Ooh. We love to see that. I have different relics on that save, so it'll switch it up a little bit. So it's probably actually a good thing that I'll be recording on my second save. I also have a lot of merc that I could gamble on that second save, too. Guardian's incredibly strong. It's insane. There's still people... No, yeah, no. Literally, Guardian can be one of the strongest, like, through guard counters. Guardian's insane with guard counters. Start with the split damage from final day bosses. Wait, what do you mean the split damage? Let's get this. I was gonna kill this hippo, but looks like there's not time. I could open this and then just run to the circle. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about recording on my second save anyway to switch up relics around, but now I do get different relics to work with on my second save. Because I was kind of running out of, like, quote-unquote interesting relics to use on this save at the same time. Oh, affinity damage through shield, yeah. Wait, what's really rough for Guardian Night Lords for affinity? Gladius is really rough. Adele can be. Pest? Well, Pest you would never want to guard the magic, but Augur's not that bad to guard its affinity. For the most part. What else? Libra, you don't really want to guard. Maybe Fulgur's not that bad to guard through his affinity stuff. You think you can do this? Yeah, I'm 100% confident I can do this. Especially after what I went through for the last 2 weeks. 100% sure I can do this. I had a streak going up to today, but I decided to throw a run just to reset it so we can get all the runs documented, like through recording, streamed. That makes sense. Oh, there's a red gargoyle right there. Oh, is this gonna be the manflies? Or is this demons? Okay, it's demons. Do we fighting some demons? Maybe the Serpent Bone Blade's better for these things. Yeah, it's like the same thing. Recommend playing Guardian without shield. Yeah, you know what's funny, Itchy? I used to only play Guardian without shield. I did like close to maybe my first 100 runs, like not using the shield at all. Some people lock themselves into always guarding and not dodging. Yeah, to be a good Guardian player, you need to know when to guard and when to dodge. Like you can't always guard. All right, demons. Yo, Biff, how's it going? KP, how's it going? All right, we do be fighting demons. Pretty cool. This is my favorite day 1 boss. We get to fight it first run of the journey. Alright, screaming. There's a bleed. Do be fighting demons. Wait, give me a second heal, bro. Read what you said in a second. Oh, the double halberd jump attack build? Cool. Jump attack, power stance halberd. I've never seen that before. I've never really tried to power stance halberds, I don't think. Oh. Okay, just use L2 here. A lot of poison buildup. We should be fine. Close to being hit by poison there. They go into this weird state of like spamming poison attacks and then non-poison attacks. Now it's going to get aggressive with its non-poison attacks. Yeah. This is a good attack to punish. There we go. Should be able to get the kill now. Beautiful. Actually, I just realized something. I could lose this challenge if I get the demon glitch where the other demon spawns on day 2. That could be a loss. I'm just realizing this now. Going from 1 win to 500. We're going from 0. We have a 0 streak right now. If you want to do jump attacks, feels like better characters. Yeah, it's probably just a meme thing though. I'd win. I'd probably have to use some wending. I could maybe get through the fight, but I'd have to use some wending graces. Maybe I should do some runs where I practice the boss, actually. Like, just do regular bouncer runs and actually practice the other day 2 demon in case I do run into that. With how common bouncers are, like, I feel like that's bound to happen at some point. Build? Tank build. I meant to, like, take screenshots of my relics and make a command, but I'm also trying something new. Did today's video temporarily go up early? It shouldn't have. Did it? Today's video is a Duchess video. Did it actually go up? It shouldn't have. It should be scheduled. No, they'll have to look into Shieldless Guardian. When I was doing Shieldless Guardian, I would use fists. Fists were really fun on Guardian. 2 gray shields, guard countering with the shield. yeah, guard countering with the shield does insane stance damage, but it's like, it's almost impossible to land, is the thing. You have to get really lucky to land those attacks, is the thing. How many hours? So the average length of these runs will probably be like 35 minutes. So 35 minutes times 500, whatever that comes out to. What would that be, like? Close to 300 hours, something like that? Yo, Yuna, how's it going? Sleep Executor? No, I haven't uploaded that yet. That's not me. That is not me. I think if I'll get hit, I'll use my ult. I could have, I should have tried L2 deflect right there. Anyone can do it. Me on Executor. Thank you, Hayes. Thank you. Yeah, I'm confident I can do it, but I was just talking about... There could be an instance where I encounter that other day 2 demon. So actually, that's a new thing for me to practice off stream now. If I encounter the demon glitch. But every other boss I'm pretty confident with. One thing I am scared of, though, is there was actually a sketchy loss to... Or an almost loss to... What's it called? The Curseblade Divine Beast Warrior, but it's mainly... The issue is mainly the enemies before that. Because I had to use my ult. But if I have my ult for that duo fight, it's very easy. Alright, get rid of the bats. Okay, I did get a... What's it called back? A Dragon Scale Blade, because I had to miss out on that earlier. We do have the Dragon Scale. We still need a shield. Or a Rivers. To make Balancer smooth. Nice win streak. What was it, like 436, I think was the number. I just showed at the beginning of the stream. So, I want to break it. But, like, a huge chunk of those were from solos, but it was a mix of solos and teams. So I want a nice, clean win streak, solos only on this save. Favorite way to play Night Rains, they're real funny. Try to win with a Great Shield crossbow. Yeah, it keeps the game refreshing too if you play like that too. It is an enjoyable way to play, I would say. I lost a streak. Which boss was that? I lost a streak because... Well, I kind of quote-unquote threw it because we were doing level 1 depth 5 on stream like a couple weeks ago. I forget, what did we lose to? Balancers? Level 1 depth 5 or something? If Light's here... I think it was it 2 balancer runs? I think it was. Just under 14 days? No, it's gonna be way longer than that. Oh, you mean 14 days like for the hours. That's what must that must be what you mean. 14 days for the hours. I'm expecting it to take like 2 months around there. Because this is I could stream this every day so easily. I will never get burned out of this. Even if I like wasn't streaming, I would be doing this anyway. So. Oh my god, that circle is so far away. I can maybe go for that formidable if I can kill this magworm. Okay, nice. Oh my gosh, another Wending Grace, very nice. Still need a shield though. There is one forge I could go to if I find it. Oh, I didn't check the merchant yet. The merchant can have one. You want a solo game decker first time today? Very nice, Avid. Congrats. ZD Balancers, yeah. That's when I lost my like 400 something streak. But like I kind of knew like, okay, I just want to lose it so I can like do a challenge on stream. That was kind of my thought process. Might as well lose it going for a level 1 Dev5 run. Sticking with Executor? Yeah, probably. Yo, Scrope, how's it going? 4 for 4 Wendy's. Yeah, because I didn't get the regular merchant one yet, and I can get one in the day 3 merchant as well. So I'll actually have 4, if assuming I don't get another one. A parry shield would be welcomed. Or rivers. I've got to Dep 5 solo and then try trios. It's so much more fun. Challenges your recommendation for having fun solos after Dep 5. Just use characters you have fun with, I guess. I don't know. I enjoy solos and trios, so. Next drop will be parry shield. Can only hope. Alright, let's start deflecting, Loretta. I should be able to kill her before the rain becomes too much of an issue. Do I have Knight's Tide? I do not. Oh man, when she's up there. This is not good actually. I need her to get down from there. Okay, here we go. Oh, why didn't that guard counter? That was weird. Managed to get to Dep 5, 8,000, but then I had a loss streak of 5 games. Lost over 2k. Yeah, I mean, that just happens. It's a natural thing to happen when you're grinding to 9999 the first time. You're bound to lose some points. Just trying not to get too discouraged over. Oh my. No, that's overkill. We can't. We have to take the rivers. I actually got another Wending Grace, but I already have too many. We need to take the rivers. I could have had a max inventory of Wending Graces if I took that one. I've gotten Wending Graces from 3 quote-unquote formidable if you count the castle bosses. That's insane. Let's see if there's a shield. I kind of still want a shield. So I can get rid of two-handing. I can get rid of the Serpent Bone Blade. We can still buy the Merchant Wending Grace. Oh, there is a shield. No skill. I could take it to a forge. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. I could take it to this forge. See if I get parry on it. That is the only forge in the circle, though. Which bosses do you think are potential run killers? So I was just... I've mentioned a few times this run. I think the only boss... Okay, actually, no, there's a couple... Even though I made a guaranteed, like, win build against Pest, if I forget to put that build on, maybe, if I don't find a Rivers against ED Pest, maybe. Or Balancers, if I get the demon glitch where the other demon spawns day 2, then there's potential for a loss there, but I'm like very, very confident against everything else. Okay, we need to activate the forge. Oh, grandma. Where is the forge activation here? It's right here. Is this one in the back or is it over here? I don't know where the forge table is. Is it over here? There it is. There it is. Demon glitch. So the way the demons work. Okay, nice. I got carrying retaliation. The way the demons work in balancer runs, whatever one you kill first is not going to be the one that shows up on day 2. So for example, I killed the red one this run. That means the black one is going to be the day 2 one. And you can get a glitch where that doesn't happen. Like you could kill one and you'll get that one day 2. It's happened to me like 3 times ever. But I do not know the moveset of that one, so if that happens to me, I could easily lose to that. Because it has like a move that I have no idea how to dodge. And I would 100% die to it. Okay, some more. How long do you think? Like 2 months probably. Probably like 2 months. Oops. I did not mean to step into that. Deflect. A challenge where you set yourself up. I think the most annoying way to fight each boss. Wait, what? Night Farriers, do you have any strong opinions on Scholar? Scholar is one of the best characters in Trio. Like 100%. Another negation full. Yeah, we don't need two-handing. Might as well go safe. Scholar's one of the best Trio characters, though. It's not really that fun to me to play. I like using Bloodblade on him, though, a lot. The meteor? Yeah, the meteor attack is what I'm talking about. I have no idea how to dodge that. 2 months straight? No, we'll take breaks for sure. It's not like a continuous thing. I'll probably throw in other challenges randomly. But this is like the easiest thing in the world for me to stream. Like I was saying, I would be doing this off stream, like, if I wasn't streaming it. So I might as well just stream it and document the whole thing. Alright, Hippo down. Infinity attack, that slightly helps the rivers. Yo, Nusai, how's it going? Always ult through it, try different ways dodging, just can't figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go into a regular runs off stream and intentionally kill the wrong demon day 1 and practice it in case I run into that glitch, because I could see that ending this streak. 500 row of the summon chick? Revenant? No. She does have the best build in the game, but I don't have enough reps on her to be confident with all the Night Lords for 500 with Revenant. No. I do not have... I think I have like 20... In all my hours, I have like 25 runs on her. You don't use Boss Arena? No. I've never used Boss Arena. Probably get to 100? No, I don't think I could get a very high streak at all. If we're talking Depth 5 solo Revenant. Even though Beast Claw is insane, I don't know how to use it properly on like all the Night Lords and day bosses and stuff, if that makes sense. Laser Demon? Well, yeah, I have it this run. The glitch didn't happen. You can tell when the glitch happens on day 1. I have like no... I'm getting no damage. I guess I don't have skill attacks, but... Maybe I should use the dragon scale, actually. At this rate. Just always dodge that one. Oops. Should just be able to sprint that? Yeah. There we go. Ah, the lava. Okay, nice. Sometimes I get sketchy with the lava there. Yeah, even this demon's scary sometimes. There we go. There we go. The only way you managed to dodge meteor was stance break it. Use the crit iframes. I really wonder if there's a consistent way to dodge it. I mean, there's gotta be, right? But like, I just have no idea. Keep track of how many times you fight a day 2 boss. Yeah, I was thinking of that, yeah. It would be a lot to document, but I might do that. Do I go with upliftings or... Oh yeah, I'm parrying, right? So I'll hold 2 shards. This and this, yeah, let's do that. And if it's regular bouncers, we can do the rivers thing that we did yesterday. Even consider playing Duck Bloods. I would only consider if it's on PC, and then honestly, I don't really have much interest in it at all. I would probably try it though if it was on PC. Who knows? It like everyone was skeptical about this game being fun, and this game became like my favorite game. But Dustbloods is PvP, and I'm not interested in PvP at all. Man, the side-by-side shenanigans. I need to bait them into... Okay. I was gonna say, different attack. They're just spamming the same attack. Really? Come on. There we go. There's one finally. No. I need to get him. No, I need to get him next to this one. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, so far so good. Good positioning. This one's a little out of position. Come on, get back on the dead bodies. Come on. Man, do parry move. Oh, you can't be serious. It's out of position. That's the only thing with balancers now. Like, when I have rivers, I want to do the strategy with the pile up. And the longer it goes on, the more likely I'm to mess up. Are you doing all in one place? You will find out in a second. If it's regular bouncers. Man. You can parry the jump back? I know, but it's inconsistent is the thing. It's very inconsistent. Like that one. I know you can parry it, but it's super inconsistent. Okay, it's the last one, right? The last one, it doesn't matter where the last one ends up. Okay, so if it's regular bouncers, then we can do the cool rivers thing. Yep. Okay, here we go. No, I messed it up, man. I need to learn the timing for it. I kind of messed it up, though. I messed it up. I had a pretty good one yesterday of the pilot. Just kill it. Where's the pink one? Oh. Alright, come on. Is this the mace? Yep. Let's always run from that one. Oh, wow, I tanked that. That's insane. I just tanked that. Do parry move? Nope. I'll use my skill on this one. That should end the fight, actually. Yeah. Alright. That's one on the board. First run on the board. First one. Sorry, I probably missed a lot. Wait. What did Light say about Dustbloods? Night Rain at least had a premise I could get paper. Yeah, I knew I was going to be interested in this game from the trailer. But when I heard Dustbloods was PvP, I'm like, yeah, probably not for me. Check Discord? Alright, I'll check Discord later. I don't check Discord during stream. Also, hello, GXD. Falcon, Mortal, everyone coming in. Yeah, let's go over routing. So, spawn here at the north. Level 2, fought the Black Knife. Yeah, Black Knife, right? Yeah, and then Leonine. Wait, what was this? Oh, Elderline. Black Knife into Elderline, which is like 2 perfect low-level bosses. Then a Leonine, another perfect low-level boss. That got me level 7. And I chose a Wending Grace over a Dragon Scale Blade, which Dragon Scale Blade could have been really good for that ulcerated, especially because I got level 7 before the top castle boss. But the Wending Grace is just safer, right? Especially if I'm going for a streak, so... let's see. Oh yeah, I went down here to see what this boss was, but the circle started closing towards over here, so I just did the Rise. Did the Demons. Did the Gargoyle. Got the Dragon Scale from it. I didn't even... I mean, I barely used that Dragon Scale, but... I guess I did use on the Magma Worm. And then we did Lorette all the way over here. Got the Rivers. Oh yeah, and then I bought the Parry Shield, or not the Parry Shield, the small shield from the merchant. Took it to the forge and we got Carrying Retaliation, so that was nice. Which is very lucky, actually. Then did some more, then the Golden Hippo. And that was it. Demon Prince was a little sketchy. Took some hits there, but not too bad. Be down. You should add a reset counter. I mean, I don't plan on resetting. I mean, that's not really needed unless I do reset. There's no point of a reset counter if I haven't reset. Did your first Dawn run on Exe? Got normal bouncers. We're in the same boat. One-shot Pest Recluse, 120k. One-shot Pest using Recluse. What the heck? One-shot Pest using Recluse. What does it mean if I haven't played in 3 weeks? Me and PK have been playing almost daily. Same rank? Are you talking about points? Because obviously not. Their points are probably going to be different. You can come back after 3 weeks and be better than you were. That is a thing. Generally, you do get better at things if you take a break from them and return to them. Kind of depends how long that break would be, but... Missing map information. Once again, scary thing about this, though, is not knowing if there's a township. Alright, let's kill the rats. Everdark rats, by the way. And then we can kill some guys up here for level 2. What's the build? Let me get level 2 and then run to the next boss and I'll show it. Everdark Spear guy. Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. Alright, we can move on. This is the build. Hey B, how's it going? Welcome B. This is actually a new build. Like, usually I would use a better looking slot 5, but it has horrible demerits that could screw me over. Even though I've had an insane win streak with that one relic, but I am trying a new build. Then send a notification for streaming. You probably don't have the bell check because I get the notification on my phone B all the time. There's only been like one time where someone told me they didn't get the noti and it was the same thing for me. See the vision? Just tank everything. I could use a slightly better relic, but it wouldn't have max HP on it, and I think the max HP is super valuable. Like stacking it twice on deep relics. First Crucible Knight Castle of the day. Let's just use this. Do we have a level 15 day 1 potentially on our hands is the question. Crucible Knights. Okay, that's awkward. That is awkward. Potential for level 15 day 1. It depends on the top boss mainly though. What the top boss is. End up calling up from work off the next 3 days. Now you get to No Life Night Rain. B. Alright, level 4. Let's keep killing the Crucies. Maybe I'll see what the top boss is from here. Can I see what that is? Nope, can't see what it is. Could be that notification on personal instead of all. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. Lost a D4, ED Gladius, last phase solo. Don't feel bad, Clay. I lost my Wilder challenge to ED Gladius last phase solo. At 97 to lose the flawless. If you literally never guard counters XZ, how much are you handicapping? An insane amount. Pretty insane amount, I would say. Nice, successive. That's very nice. Lightning Grease, that's beautiful. We're basically already set for full gore. Play Night Rain, give yourself a little break. I like throwing my console out the window. I see, I see. $97, yeah, I lost Flawless 0 to 999 to ED Dogs. I played horrible. The worst thing about that, I literally had an ED Gladius like 2 runs before that, and I didn't even proc my 6th Sense. But then the one that was 2 runs later, I died like 5 times or whatever. I didn't have as good of passives and a setup going into it, but still, like, it did not feel good. Losing after I just, like, destroyed Needy Gladius before that. Crash out justified? I didn't even crash out. I wasn't even like that mad about it. Like, my reaction is at the end of that stream. It's on the last, like, Wilder VOD. I was just disappointed I, like, lost the way I did. But I wasn't, like, that mad. How do you fight them in Executor? You can deflect, like, everything Gladius does, basically. Oh my gosh. I want the Moonveil, but... Oh, wait, no, we can't get level 15 because the circle's not included. The castle's not included in the circle. If this circle had the castle included, I would have taken the rune buff. Because that could have pushed level 15 day 1. But yeah, you can deflect and guard counter a lot of what Gladius does, so that's mainly what I do, play. How much tune-up handicapping not running Power Stance Whips? Power Stance Whips is actually kind of fun, though. Single whip is not really fun, but Power Stance Whips is actually kind of fun. Community challenge? What does that mean? I'm doing solos, B. What would that mean? Community challenge. Classic top right with Crucibles, yeah. It's gonna happen so much on this journey. It's actually gonna happen so much. Damn, if oh, I'm gonna be a little upset if that's DTS or Loretta up there. That's worth a lot of runes if it's red, and then I definitely could have pushed for level 15 day 1. So I could hear the horse. Just couldn't see what it was. Alright, we can use this now actually. Yo, doo doo. Thank you so much for the Prime. If you guys could spam the thank emote for Dudu, the Prime on Twitch. Really appreciate that. Welcome back for 2 months. Thank you so much, Dudu. Chain attack, Millicent. Not like Chio, but meant do other people also try 500? I doubt it. I'd be curious to know if someone's going for a big win streak, though, in solos. I know Light's still probably on his massive one for trios. MV the other day got power stance with Iron Eye Invader. Funny from every angle. Oh, there's an Invader, Iron Eye Invader and MMV with power stance whips. That's actually hilarious. If that's true. I mean, I believe you, but that's hilarious. I do need to record a whip build. Maybe I have a whip dormant on my second save. I probably don't, but maybe I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, nice. Bloody Helix. Do I want a Bloody Helix? No, because I have a Moonveil. I don't have defeating enemies fills the Arc Gauge, so that is kind of a decent passive to take. Pioneer. Yeah, I mean, apparently there's some guy with a 2000, but I guarantee it's not legit. That's another reason I want to do this. Stream it all, because there's ways to exploit your win streak. So I'm going to be doing this without doing that. I'm not trying to, like... I just basically want it all, like, documented and clean with no ways to exploit the win streak. It's possible to get every relic. Wait, what does that even mean? You know how many, like... There's probably, what? Billions of relic combinations you can get? It's got to be, like, in the billions, right? So, there's... Oh, to answer that directly, probably not. The Bow Iron Eye guy? Yeah, I guarantee he exploited it. Or wait, like, was it a regular win streak or Deep of Night? Do you know? Because if it's regular, maybe it wasn't exploited, but... How safe the setup is. Yeah, who knows? But I want this all, like, documented, showing it's not going to be exploited. It wasn't deep. Okay. Yeah, it was definitely exploited then. Let's see. Madness Troll. Might as well just do the Madness Troll. How long it's gonna take? Probably like 2 months. I'm aiming for 10 wins a day, but some days are gonna be like a little less than that. Some could be a little more. So on average, that's 50 streams, and I can easily stream this every day. Like the no relics, I could not stream that every day. 300 hours expedition, yeah, something around that. Okay, very nice. Ooh, a lightning Esper rapier for Fulgor. It has near death reduced arc gauge, was a little scary though. Lightning on charge attacks as well. Okay, nice. There's negation full right here. We don't need this. What's my actual record? I showed it at the beginning of stream. It was like 436, I think. And I lost it when doing level 1 depth 5. Can I push level 11 is the question. I want to try. I have a feeling this is, what's his name? Royal Revenant. Day 1 boss. Okay. Okay, awkward. Maybe not run into a group of enemies like that. That was not smart. Day 2 nameless? I have no idea. Okay, let's get this back. Alright, let's leave those guys alone. Let's leave those guys alone. Yo, Poogie. You guys have an amazing day. Watched your vid yesterday. Thankful. Thank you, Poogie, for supporting that video. The comments were kind of all over the place. I was looking at all of them. Some really bad takes on the comments. But I, of course, appreciate everyone saying nice things. I need to learn how to kill these guys without my ult. Because I always rely on my ult to kill these things. They're that annoying. When you go to new trip with your friends, they always want to get flasks. As mistake routing. Yeah, that is the worst way you can route your run. Is if you prioritize flasks. You need to get out of that habit. Or it sounds like it's your friends saying to do that. But yeah, that is the worst way to route your run. Is to focus flasks like that. It was the best I put out. Thank you when you really think about it. Thank you. It was so disorganized. Like, so many people were commenting, like, use a script. It's like, I've tried that and it never works. Like, it sounds so unnatural if I use a script. I'd rather just do everything off the top of my head. But also, I can't, like, formulate over a game. I can't formulate thoughts well over a game, like a recorded gameplay through post commentary. So I kind of have to live commentate stuff. Because also a script would take me way too long to write, to the point where I can't get the video out when I want to, if that makes sense. Series does help. It's made you better at routing. That's awesome, Sigma. Glad to hear that. Glad I could help. Good stuff, Sigma. We could take this one. Here's the thing. I want to rotate this way, but I also want to rotate this way. I'll just do my normal rotation. I usually go this way. No script that felt natural. Yeah. Scripts kind of do feel unnatural in a not so good way. Oh, what I did not expect that demi-human to be right there. Focusing flasks to focusing invaders. I don't know what's worse. You should be focusing invaders. As long as the routing makes sense. It's situational though, because they can be anywhere on the seed. In a team, you should be focusing them if it makes sense. But once again, it's all situational. Favorite Nightfare? Exian solos, Guardian in teams. Then you have to write, read, and edit the script and fight bosses. Well, no, if it was a script, it would be post-commentary, meaning I would just have it over a recorded run. There's no way you could do a script and, like, do a live run. That would not go well. That would definitely not go well. I haven't, like, a little note card on the side. I had, like, topics written down to talk about on the side. Priorities, first few levels as a trio. There's no direct answer to that, Nax, because it depends on the characters you're using. Like, for example, if you have Revenant on the team, I mean, if they're, let's say they're not using Beast Claw, right? If you have Revenant, they're gonna want to do Great Churches for Seals. A Recluse and Duchess that's using magic is gonna want to do Rises and Forts. So there's no direct answer. You just got to figure it out based on what characters are on your team. But generally, focus invaders day one if you have the invader buff. If they're close to your spawn, if they're like super far away from your spawn, you have to make a judgment call. But routing's completely situational and very dependent on what characters are part of your team. Tunnel Vision don't understand that. They can't do invaders. Scamp is bad. Oh, that was a nice Moonveil headshot right there. Never do swamps day one. Yeah, that is actually a rule of thumb. Like the DLC POIs, swamps. Visual cues for your parry deflects, deflects for big booms. That would take way too long to put together. I'm gonna be honest. It's all built part of my muscle memory now. Is a thing. Almost have my ult. Oh, really? Alright, come on. Let's get this kill. It's gonna do the Madeir move again. Wait, it's gonna disappear. There's no way it doesn't disappear. Yeah, I was gonna say. Literally flew so far away from its spawn. Post commentary script, trying to comment on the gameplay would be too much. Yeah, exactly. If I was to post commentate, like I would not include anything about the gameplay. Maybe like tiny bits of that, but that's it. Live commentary, I have to kind of talk about the gameplay a little bit because it helps me with like focusing on the run to not lose the run. Like I don't want to lose the run while I'm commentating about a subject, if that makes sense. Ooh, there we go. Beautiful. Old reliable is in our hand, is in our possession. 2 for 2. Rivers runs on the journey so far. 2 for 2. That's another thing that could be documented, I guess. Kept track of. 2 for 2 rivers. Other than routing, helped me understand a lot of passive relics in the game. Overwhelming experience. Yeah, there's so much to learn with relics and passives, like actually. I mean, I still don't know everything about relics and passives, right? I think it's almost impossible to know every little thing for those. Because there's so many weird interactions between passives and relics themselves too, especially. Yo, Dan, how's it going? Attack power full affinity. That's not bad. Do I get rid of the... Yeah, I don't need to Moonveil. Get rid of Moonveil. Go back to the castle soon. This game got a Rivers. Yep. What's going on, Elden Lord? Sean. Good luck. Thank you, Sean, for the good luck. Still learning new things about how this game works. Yeah, guys, Unknown Judgment in chat, he has like barely less hours than me, right? I have like 3k Steam hours, like a little over north of 2k Expedition hours, and we're still learning new things in the game. Oh, there's a township. Wow, okay. That's lucky. I get rivers so often. It's because I know what to prioritize on the map. When you start to understand what you need to prioritize as an executor, you will more likely find rivers than not. $62k. Yeah, this should be good enough for the township. Game's great. Yeah, I mean, I've been addicted to this game since it came out. Alright, what does this have for me? Oh, it has the Reduvia. Does have the Reduvia. I think we'll just take this, 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 this. Is there like an attack at full I could take? There is. I kind of want this excessive. Yeah, everything else is good, actually. I don't need passives. But yeah. I mean, going back to the rivers thing, you need to know to focus Formidables. Formidables is your best chance to get a rivers. You have an extremely, extremely low chance of getting it from red non-Formidables, but... Okay, Loretta. Another Loretta. Stupid Glint Blades, come on. I don't want to use my ult just yet. Come on. Okay, there we go. Now I can spam rivers and then my ult. Perfect. I'll just use my ult, because I said I was going to. Playing anything else from this game? I have no idea. Here's the thing. In a way, like, so many people are going to disagree with this. I kind of don't want them to update the game. I know it sounds stupid, but... You know how many games have been ruined over time through updates? Like, in history in general? Like, how many games, like, become, like, people don't play games because of certain updates? I love the game as it is. The only update I want is for them to reduce the balancer chance in Deep of Night. I don't really care that much about, like, the DLC weapons. But so many games have been ruined from updates, like, in history. Which could potentially happen to this game. Like, it's so unlikely that would happen to this game through updates, but... Like, it could happen. I mean, I love the game as it is. Forsaken Halls is great. Yeah, Forsaken Halls is an insane DLC. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be yapping while fighting this thing. This thing is demonic down here. This thing is not an issue in the field, but it's such an issue down here. I don't have my ults. Nice. That's good. Add more weapons. Yeah. I mean, we all would want that, right? But I don't really care about the weapons so much. I'm on PC, so I could use the weapons on a mod if I really wanted to. On the MMV. But like all the characters are like as balanced as possible. Some people might not agree with that either, but every character, every Nightfare is good. Another Wending, very nice. Like as of the last balance patch with the Nightfares, everyone became good. Everyone works. Bad update can ruin a perfect game. Yeah. This game's far from perfect, but... Ooh, Fire Scorpion. Do I want that? Yeah, I could take Fire Scorpion. Yeah, because don't I have Successive? Yeah. Okay. This should work. What about Revenant? What, Revenant literally has the best build in the game. If you're trying to say Revenant's not good. If anything, they need to nerf that. Take the wolf into the hallway. That would probably be worse. Because you need to run to the side. Well, I like to run to the side for the glint blades most of the time. Rolana swords. Yeah, the Rolana swords are in the MMV mod. They're insane. So much fun to use. Just add Milady. You just remind me that I'll probably get Milady tonight in my Elden Ring run. That will probably be what I acquire tonight. Okay, I think that's a Nameless King in that circle. Guardian to get buffed. What? Didn't they buff him? Did they not buff him in the last patch? He does not need a buff. Like, he actually does not need a buff in any regard. Guardian is insane. Remember fighting my first Draglord? Got revved by bounce. Oh, you revived by bouncers 9 in a row. That's insane. Drop the prosthesis. Wait, what? What, the talisman? It messes with my successive, and the Fire Scorpion's probably just better overall. Alright, we could just chill now. But yeah, the more I think about updates for this game, the more I think about like how it could get ruined. So many games in history have been ruined by updates, lose so many players because of certain updates. Even though it's so highly unlikely to happen through an update for this game, but it would have to change like a crazy amount of things. We just need like MMV and new relics. I'm fine with them holding off on a new relic system for a different game. Yo, Campion, how's it going? Kind of different successive hit score. And only dormant weapon passive share the primary one. I do know that talisman I dropped, the Millicent's Prosthesis, does mess with successive, proccing later than it should, so. Would you not like more characters? I mean, no one wouldn't want more characters. You don't have to play new characters. But at the same time, I don't really care for them to add new characters. I don't even like all the current characters, or like playing them. Does it really? What were we talking about? The successive thing? Yeah. The Millicent's Prosthesis makes successive attacks negate damage, take longer to proc. You have to do more hits. Oh, I just realized I haven't even used this once. Okay, can you get out of the rain, Nameless? Please? Use a shard. That's an Executor Claw? You mean like Dormant Claws? I used to use it before they buffed him with his deflex. And it was like, it's honestly not that good though. Even back then before they buffed him, it wasn't that good. That should stance break. Yep, I was gonna say. Best thing to focus on is routing. Oh, is someone asking about that? Oh yeah. For a beginner, what do I need to learn first? That routing is the most important thing in this game, is what I would say. Also, you should. Another thing is learn or experiment with all the knife airs and see which ones you like and which ones you have fun with, and then just play those for a bit. But then besides the fun part, then understanding that routing is the most important thing for successful runs. What else did I miss? I think that was it. Sorry if I missed any messages. I think that was everything. What do I want for this? Oh, I don't even need the lightning grease. I can take shards, that means. I have the lightning answer. Jiraxxon's name is king, second phase. Yeah, the deflex ket are kind of straightforward. But there's some backflip tech that is a little tricky to learn for Nameless King, but it's very satisfying. Oh my god, I'm so far away from... Why did I even try Rivers right there? You don't need to dodge this attack, by the way. On any character. There we go. Oh, I thought that was a phase change move. Oops. It looked like the phase change move. Oh, really? Oops. How did I miss that deflect? It was all lost. Everything was lost. Wait, really? Huh. First time doing this fight without a HUD in a while. Keep messing this one up. Really? I don't know what's happening right now. Guess I need my HUD for that. Well, that was not clean whatsoever. That was not clean. But, number 2. Run number 2 done. Alright. Where did I spawn? Was it this bottom spawn? Yeah. Okay, so Rat Church. Can't get level 2. You could get level 2 from the nobles right there, but there's guys a little closer to this grace, so prefer to kill them. So after level 2, oh yeah, didn't I see there was a gargoyle in the river, so that prompted me to check the castle. It was Crucible Knights, so I killed a bunch of those, and then moved on to the Black Knife, Elder Lion. Oh yeah, wasn't this I think there was a Deathrite bird there as well, which I could have fought, but I didn't have any good holy for it. So went from the Black Knife to the Elder Lion, and then just saw there was a Madness camp here. And did that. Then did the Royal Revenant. Flying Dragon going this way. That Flying Dragon was stalling its mind out. Literally brought me all the way over here to fight it. And then did the Leonine, Ancient Hero, Loretta. Wait, what was this? Oh, Zamor. Then Loretta. Then Red Wolf Basement. Nameless King. I'm trying to think. Yeah, with the circle not including the castle day 1, it becomes a little bit of a rough seed. So definitely best to focus the Crucible Knights early as possible on that. Does it feel weird to have relics again? Yeah, it actually does, yeah. No Katana challenge on XE? That wouldn't even be that bad, Campion, because unless you're including the, what's it called? Curse Sword. If the Curse Sword's allowed, then that's not really a challenge, honestly. When you can still just deflect everything. Alright. Let's go number 3. Caligo. Just gonna stretch for a second. No township. Is that chariots? Nope. Okay. I can do it all in Exe? Probably, yeah. I might mix in other characters. We'll see, though. But I'm like 100% confident I can do this all in Exe. I could do something like Bloodblade. Now that I'm thinking about it, I could do like Bloodblade Duchess. Well, I did put together a Bloodblade build for Exe for Pest. Caligo's a tiny bit scary if you don't find rivers, though. Just a little bit. Yeah, we don't need that fire grease. Calgo's a speedrun or it's a nightmare. Yeah. Calgo it can get sketchy without a rivers for sure. You'd grind depth, but hate that you can't decide which Night Lord to fight. Well, then Deep of Night's not for you. If you're not okay with running into every single boss, then Deep of Night would not be for you. You have to be okay with running into everything possible. Is actually your favorite character? For solos, yeah. For solos, yes. I thought I was gonna get dead angled. Oh, okay. Well. Well, there goes the Exalted Flesh. Any good movies recently? Let me think. No, I've not been watching movies. And now this random torch guy has my runes. Please kill it. Oh, I thought it was gonna head bash the torch guy. Wait, I could lure it to him? Oh, no. I'll just fight a level 1, it's fine. For trios, duos, who thinks my favorite? My favorite's Guardian in teams. I don't know about duos, definitely in trios, Guardian's my favorite. The, what was it, yesterday, right? For the 9999 viewer run. I picked Guardian into Pest, which I normally wouldn't do, but it was actually really fun. Guard countering, Ortis. Yo, Windrunner. Is he super good? Never mind, I need to watch, what's it called? Project Hail Mary. I still need to watch that because Ryan Gosling's the best. Yo, OPH and Ixon, welcome. Welcome anyone coming in. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? Obsession? Yeah, I should probably watch that. Oh, well, there goes the runes. That's fine, though. That's so rare for the hippo to do that, but that one attack it does, you can't guard counter safely if it follows it up with that quick one. Okay, please don't aggro the... It's trying to get me to aggro the red main. Great bow guy. Project Hail Mary's favorite book in the movies. Really good adaptation. Yeah, I have to see it. I don't think it's in theaters still, but I can always legally watch it online. Legally, of course. Only legal activity happening. Almost died again to the, that one move. Okay, at this point, the more runes is kind of nice. That's going to make up for the runes I lost. Will we repeat? Yeah, I would probably repeat, yeah. It's because I love... This is my favorite thing to do in the game. Solo Exe, Dep 5. So probably. You love legally watching movies. Same, same. There's some cool websites where you can legally watch movies from. Legally, of course. Okay, Banished Knights. Let's check the basement. Just deserve the legal treatment. Issue. I got a lot of drop frames. He's really good. You might need to go in your BIOS and mess with hyperthreading, like disabling hyperthreading. Asa. I had to do that for this game a long time ago, and ever since I did that, like, I've never had performance issues. Built. I'm using my tank build. Single bouncer, boosted curse sword, tank relic. And then a mix of like tankiness and physical attack for deep slots. Okay, there's a moose there. Let's fight the moose. Wait. Yeah, it will be safe. It will be safe to fight. Is a certain bay made for seafaring scoundrels? Only legal activity here for watching movies. Actually call up the government. I have a guy at the government and tell him when I'm watching a movie online. Going from no relics to full and D5. Psychologically something. Absolutely, Ixon, yeah. It is literally a completely different game. Step 5 with and without relics. Nice, there's a crit. Don't fall victim to moose juice. I will try my best not to fall victim to the moose juice that is currently happening. No moose juice shenanigans. Okay, I think right here is safe, yeah. As long as I can fight it right here. Tell G for government. Nice. The moose juice. The moose do be juicing. He's currently not juicing. He's about to, though, any second, probably. Nope, he wants the headbutt. There's the moose juice. Frames are usually fine when Caligo decides to show up. Yeah, I think that's a thing for everyone. It's just frame drops happen for everyone basically during Caligo. And ever since I disabled hyperthreading, it's only a sometimes thing for Adele. I feel like Nightreigns more optimized than the main game. Yeah, in some ways it feels like that probably, yeah. And 3 for 3. We are 3 for 3. We're shooting well today. 3 for 3 for the rivers. You're shooting well today. On an important night lord to get it onto. 3 for 3. Oh, I missed all that. Nice, there we go. 500 river streak challenge. I kind of do want to keep track of how many I'm going to get in a row. There's... Oh my god, and that's a... Oh, wait, no, it's going to make me two-hand. I kind of don't want that, but it's going to make me two-hand. I'm curious to see, like, how many I'm going to get in a row, because we are 3 for 3. Might as well keep track. Least favorite Night Lord? Regular bouncers. Am I even allowed to say that after the no relics? What happened with the no relics, though? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Because they literally were the reason I beat that challenge. Ever run crit build? Stance break so much? Yeah, I've tried it, and physical attack is definitely just better overall than crit build. It's fun to, like, use crit build from time to time, but your damage is going to be absolutely horrible until you get stance breaks. The hammer makes you two-hand. Oh, wait, maybe not. Wait. Oops. I didn't even... I saw, like... For some reason, I thought that was going to... No, you're right, Windrunner. I kind of messed up. I should have taken that. I don't know why I thought it was going to make me two-hand with that. That was a blunder. Well, not a blunder, but, like, inconvenience. I don't know why I was thinking it was going to make me two-hand. Oh, I probably did think it was a torch, yeah. That's probably what it was. Keeping count of how many I've gotten in a row. You've getting insane frame drops since maintenance? Really, Falcon? I haven't had anything different performance-wise since that update, like like a couple weeks ago now at some point, or a couple weeks ago. Oh, can someone also confirm my new video came out, by the way? Like 13 minutes ago? Someone said it showed up early for... Oh, wait, no. They said it was someone else's video, actually. The new video should be out as of 13 minutes ago. It did? Okay, thank you. Perfect, perfect. Alright, who's this day one gonna be? Ooh, success... Wow, successive and full. See, this would make me two-hand, because that's a seal. I had FP on hit. Yo, Ricky, how's it going? Welcome, Ricky. Thank you guys for confirming. It was a kind of fun build. The video from today, or the video released today. Kind of fun build. Yeah, we can just chill in the circle. Why don't you want a two-hand? Because it's worse than one hand with katanas. Change my left weapon. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Aren't you going to promote for the vid? What do you mean? What do you mean promote it? I always tell people to watch it at the end of stream. There's no need to like promote it like midstream, I feel like. Oh, here we go. I get to get revenge. I don't have defeating enemies fills the art gauge though. This is gonna be revenge. I am prepared for... Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh, there was a spider. Okay, thank gosh. Oh, I have sound bug. Oh no. What is happening? Okay, it's fine. It didn't take my free life. Dude, this thing is even with relics, this thing is so insane. Yeah, I actually got saved by the spider there. This thing is just that crazy. I have blood loss on hit too. Okay, I have shards that I need to use this fight. I think this is the seed I lost to twice on the no relics. I'm pretty sure this is that seed. I didn't realize it was that seed until now. Because it wasn't ulcerated next to the circle. Alright, we're fine though. I have an uplifting too if I have to use that. I am going to use my shards. Okay. We're fine. Okay, I'm just gonna stay in dog. I'm not gonna take the crit. Yeah, we're totally fine. I just don't have defeating enemies is the unfortunate thing. Okay, I'm gonna use a shard here. Ah. Rivers is not great for this. The one thing Rivers is bad at is Freya. Okay, this attack is fine though. Okay, well, there's my revenge on this seed. Night and day with the relics. With and without relics is actually it's actually a joke. I'm gonna get more shards from this rise, I think. Would be smart. I think that would be pretty smart. I don't need this. Big merch on the map? Not on this seed, no. Sorry. Catching up. There's no big merch on this one. Found a relic for Exe, negation, physical attack. Yeah, I have those on my build, Ricky. I have one with physical attack, affinity negation, and physical attack, physical negation. They're really good. Oh, what am I doing? I can't believe I still do that to this day. When it's a rise where you have to solve it from inside. I think even experienced players do that to this day. Might as well go after that. Needle weapons? What's considered a needle weapon? What is even that? Cemetery Shade top 3 ops. Spider Wending Grace. What's going on, Spooky? Like, actually, that spider was a Wending Grace right there. Invaders not worth. I mean, I could. I have rivers. I only consider invaders when I have rivers, but I'd rather focus this formidable, and then maybe the invaders after. The other formidable's all the way down there, so now would be a situation to go after invaders, but I want to do this formidable first. Imagine being new to the game, complete step 5, and then someone said they're relics. There's no way anyone ever did that. There's no way someone goes in Deep of Night, grinds all the way, and doesn't know where relic. That's not possible, I feel like. The game tells you what relics are through like the tutorial screens or whatever. Is there a set base number of seeds? Yeah, I think. Pretty sure the number is 520 seeds in the game. 520 total seeds. Okay, Loretta, you can stop spamming that. Thank you. Much appreciated. There we go. Oh, you mean thrusting? You're talking about thrusting swordsman here. Gotcha. Yeah, and speaking of that, I imagine From Software, they probably tried to like make the game like generate seed when you load in a run, but it probably like there was probably issues with it, so they had to go with like pre-made seeds, is my guess. I already have successive. I kind of want this. If I run to a Deathrite bird. I don't think I know what's at the top castle. But yeah, I imagine they wanted it to be completely random, but there was probably issues with it. So they went with seeds. They know that work, probably. Oh, really? Missed all those river hits? I don't know why I'm, like, getting complacent against this thing. I've been struggling against the Elder Lion recently. Be disappointed it's appreciated after playing for some time. Makes sense. Yeah. Like I've no-lifed almost every day since it came out, right? And Like, I only know a few seeds, like, off the top of my head, still. Okay. I could... Oh, no, I need to go to the castle. The invaders are definitely a no-go now. I should try to get the top castle done at least before it's not safe in the rain. Do I have Knight's Tide? I do not. Yo. I can't see it yet. I always hear the noise first. Mr. Opie? If I'm saying that correct. Thank you so much for the Prime. If you guys could spam the thank you emote for Mr. Popey. The Prime on Twitch, thank you so much. You can now enjoy the emotes yourself. And ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Virtue Avatar, perfect, perfect, perfect. This thing will die so fast. Ooh, I need to hit the merchant right now. The merchant is not... There's no merchant in that circle. Need to hit it right now. Okay, there is a skill attack in the shop. Hopefully I can hit this merchant after this kill. I should pop this. I'll pop it like halfway through the kill. Recently came back from Nightreign. It's hard to find current guides content. Well, if you're checking my videos out in the streams, I highly appreciate that. I'd like to think they're somewhat helpful. So thank you, Mr. Popey. Thank you so much. I do be liking to think it is somewhat helpful. Does an improved stance break don't affect deflex? No, Fredbear, but it does help guard counters, but not like a deflect that I'm doing right there. That doesn't build up from that extra 10% or whatever, but it does help stuff like guard counters and everything else. But not the deflex itself. The Elder Line was the first field boss ever went up against. Sometimes had a hard time with it. It's a little tricky. There's another Rivers, but this one's just better. We'll take this. Okay, I want to get... Oh, I forgot to... Man, forgot to pop this. Oh well, it's fine. Do I have room for this? Yeah, we're not going to find a Deathray bird, so... It's not possible to find it anymore. Watch 20 videos on YouTube. General Raider overview. Oh, I only have a few Raider videos, but that's awesome if you found one of them helpful. Very nice. I think most of my Raider videos are Mage Raider too. Which is hilarious. Or I did... My last Raider upload recently was not a Mage Raider run though, I think. Need to know if it affects other abilities like Iron Eye Mark, Wilder ults. It wouldn't affect the Mark, the improved stance breaking. Wilder ult, probably. What was the value? Physical damage negation +1/+2. Does anyone know that number off the top of their head? I'm pretty sure the difference between +1 versus +2, that was very small. But I don't know the value of the number value. Off the top of my head. I would have to look at that sheet again. I don't know that number off the top of my head. If anyone knows it. For physical negation on deep relics. Oh, Sacred Order? Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it's a Sacred Order one. Still planning to do the Death 199 no cheaters? Yeah, I do plan on doing that, yeah. I don't know when I'm going to start it, Major, but I do plan on doing it. It will come sometime in the future. Fizz +1's 10.5 to 12. Okay, yeah. So insignificant going from +1 to +2. Like, that would never make the difference between tanking, I feel like. Oh, I might get frame trapped. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Light, for the info. Like, you must have that sheet, like, bookmarked. I think I have a bookmark too, but you have that thing open a lot, I feel like. Alright, let's see if I can get this field boss done. I could have maybe went for that flask, but it should be fine. Should be fine. What is easier to hit, that 5 with randoms or solo? So that question, it completely depends on what you have more experience with. If you've done more solos, you're going to find solo easier. If you've done more teams, you're going to find teams easier. You do indeed, yeah. She's helpful, yeah. I'm pretty sure I have the most up-to-date ones in my Discord for the resources. I'm pretty sure. I've not updated my resources in so long. One, 2, 3. Desert stand spray, yep. One, 2. Oh, the freaking rock just blocked my L2 so hard. When the rock is the boss. I could do this after. Hard sorceries. Okay, nothing good. Alright, probably the last drop right here. Rock over assassin. Terrain's the enemy, yeah. There's some really trolly stuff going on in some of the arenas. Okay, I got successive. Okay, one more combo. Nice. Negation at full. Did I get negation at full? Oh, kind of worse value one. Okay, yeah, that's good. I don't need to stack because I have successive, yeah. So we are good. Could loot. I'll just loot this one thing back here. Oops. That's fine. Oh, I did not get a talisman. I could snag a talisman. Magic talisman? Oh, that does actually help against Caligo, I think. I will hit this grace and then go to the circle. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. A rock. Okay, grace. Yo, HWK, how's it going? Welcome. Alright. Red scarab here. Ooh, that is nice. That is very nice. New series? I wouldn't say it's a series, it's more so of a journey, I would call this. You could call it a series though. But pretty much, yeah. I'm doing pretty good. You're making my brain explode, B, with SpongeBob references. This guy do his thing. I thought there was gonna be Dancer in this circle. I have 4 shards. Yeah, I could use 2 here if I really wanted to. What do you think of the potential lore? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a lore person. Like, only for, like, maybe, like, certain things, but I'm really not a lore person at all. Yo, Blue Strike, how's it going? What do you mean by potential lore, though? Like, the theories? Oh, I just dismounted that one guy. I just realized. But I'm really not a lore person at all. SpongeBob first few seasons of Family Guy. My roommate has been watching Family Guy for like his entire life. Watches all the new seasons and everything. He could probably recite most of the episodes like I could with old SpongeBob. Oh, I just double deflected the spear and the fireball together. That was sick. That was pretty sick. You live in a dorm? No. No. I live in a condo. Not even Night Rain lore? No. I've never been into like lore for like any games I've played, really, honestly. Not really into games for that reason. We could sip this. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll go with this setup. We'll go with this setup. Potential connections to Elden Ring. Been keeping up? Yeah, no, I don't keep up with the lore, honestly. I did hear, well, maybe this is lore related, maybe it's not. Speaking of like, because we have Caligo. Apparently, I heard Caligo was cut content from Elden Ring, and they put it in this game. I don't know if anyone else heard that. I forgot what I heard it from, but it was like maybe a week ago I heard that. I thought that was kind of insane. But apparently it was cut for this game. So maybe it was in like Consecrated or Mountaintops. That doesn't really have to do with lore though, I guess. Finished watching season 1 of SpongeBob. Yeah, I've seen all like the old seasons. Yeah, let's just do this. Oh, nice. It's gonna phase change right here. Oh, I ruined it. I thought it was far away enough. I ruined it. Wait, what? Okay. Soiled it. Really, Caligo? Okay. I don't even know where my shards are. Oh, there they are. Kind of surprised it's not dead yet. There we go. Might be instead of Borealis. Yeah, I was. Yeah, when I heard that, I was kind of thinking too. They might have replaced Caligo with Borealis. Number 3. Number 3 in the books. 3 for 3 rivers still. Still 3 for 3. Oh, I forgot to go over the routing. Still 3 for 3 rivers. I'm gonna turn on my AC real quick. 1 second. Which Everdark's your most and least favorite? Favorite Everdark? It's like a tie between Fulgor and Gladius. Libra, by the way. Could be another Freya. Least favorite Pest, probably. Probably Pest. Ooh, is this one of the cursed seeds? This is one of the cursed seeds. This is the seed where I raged when I went to this level 2, I remember. Pretty sure this is that seed. So we don't make that mistake again. Pretty sure this is that seed. Is this the Frenzy Tower seed? It might be. Not sure though. Yo, Remzo, how's it going? So I've also learned recently, when you're doing solo Executor into Libra, less likely is really, like, kind of useless almost. Like, I would still take it, but it is kind of useless in a way. Because the Condemned kill each other so fast because they have bleed. All versions of Executor... like Condemned have bleed, so they just kill each other way too fast. Okay, can I push this thing down the cliff? Nice. And it should spawn up here. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm gonna rotate down here this time. Oh, another red scarab, wow. Really want to see you do Everdark Libra? I mean, I could get it right here. It's a 50-50 chance. When I get to day 3, it's ED Libra. So there is a 50-50 chance. Oh gosh, these things take so long to kill. Please, please, just let me kill it. No, 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 no. We don't need this. That's good too. I'll take it. Wow, what a nightmare. Dealing with those things. You have a cold? Eat some soup, Forlorn. Also, hello, Forlorn. How are the runs? Sorry, Rumzo. How's the runs? Runs are good so far. 3 streaks so far. We're almost at the 1% mark. 2 runs away from the 1% mark of the journey. I hope you feel better though, Forlorn, because that sucks to deal with. Godskin conflicts with successive anyway. Yeah, but does this one though, Forlorn? I never remember. Does Wingsword affect successive negation? No crossbow. I do be forgetting if Wing Sword affects successive negation. Eaty bats. Oh, Poogie, if I missed you, how's it going, Poogie? I think I probably saw you earlier. Oh, Loretta, I'm not doing that level 2. Insignia doesn't have any conflicts? Okay, nice. Has a conflict with the necklace. Wait, what's the conflict there? Why 500? Why not? Why not 500? Yo, Senor, how's it going? Welcome, Senor. Welcome. Oh, you've been here for an hour? Gotcha. This thing I've been fighting so much lately, the Elder Lion. Decay rate stacks, so it's harder to keep up uptime. Insignia plus necklace. Okay, gotcha. So basically you don't want to take it if you're on Undertaker with the necklace. Let's give it to someone else on your team, maybe. Gambling relics. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. How did I not get that crit? Yo, user real, how's it going? More difficult to proc the next tiers. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I kind of get it now. 500 wins. Good luck. Thank you, Senor. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I can do it. Not pretty, I'm very confident I can do it, actually. It's just gonna take a while, of course. Lower P. Should I just grab a key? Yeah, I could just grab a key. Why not? In case it makes sense for the routing. Take that. I will get some bolus. Bolus from up here. Wonder if I should use my ult to kill these things faster. No bolus. No bolus. No bolus. Bolus. Thank you. Really like the video yesterday. Fully agree. Most of it comes down to routing, improving your mistakes. Yeah. Glad you enjoyed it, user real. There's so many bad takes in the comments, I'm gonna be honest. But I mean, I half expected that. I mean, I don't care about the comments, right? But there's some horrible takes in those comments, which I kind of figured was gonna happen. Bogus bolus. Some guy in the comments was like, but it really is my teammates. Like, dude, really? Alright, let's go up here. Oh. Okay, my game hitched super bad right there. But it should be fine. Not really finding anything good. If it's his teammates every time, it can't. Yeah, the guy's just not taking any accountability whatsoever. Like, to lose a run, everyone needs to go down. Like, I don't. Yeah, what's hard to grasp about that concept? Everyone has to go down to lose a run. Your teammates have no effect on you going down. I probably just opened a can of worms, though. Disagree how your teammates aren't a factor. I think it's true that you carry, but if your teammates aren't contributing, losing time killing bosses. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. Lag. Yeah, maybe lag would be like one factor that you couldn't control for a loss. Maybe that is truly a factor. One time it blew up a red barrel and it killed you. That's so funny. Alright, one more stance break should do it. Why do I have a feeling this is another Freya? Day one. To attack at full. But see, this is... I mean, I should take the attack at full. I can always get that blood loss passive. Well, it's just chance, but... Better take the attack at full, because I don't have rivers right now. I will use that smithing stone. Prove crits. Yeah, we don't need boosted flask. Tibia. Tibia wouldn't be the worst thing. Would not be the worst thing. Freya is definitely worse than Tibia, at least in my opinion. Let's get this. I thought that was successive. That would have been nice. Let's see what's over here. Have you guys noticed the game lagging buggy audio? I've had bugged audio a couple runs since the patch, yeah. But I was getting bugged audio before that patch, so... I don't think the patch really affected my buggy audio. But yeah, I was getting buggy audio before the patch anyway. Magma worm. I should probably skip that and check these bosses. Yeah, check that. He's gonna charge around anyway. Could kill it with the blue starting weapon, but it would still take a lot of time. There could be a madness bolus in here. Maybe I should take a warming stone. Actually, yeah, we'll keep this set up. Level 7, day 1. Hopefully I can kill one more boss up here. Level 7's not the worst thing, but it's not good either. Night Cav. I think this is Freya. I'm pretty sure this is a Freya seed. Oh, that's a nice talisman. I gotta kill these things because they're gonna get in the way. Oh no, come on. I hate getting trapped in here. Oh my gosh, it's the worst thing ever. There's a bat on me. 1, 2. One. I hate how that guard counter doesn't connect. This one does, though. Okay, good crit. Nice. Had a buggy game. Teammate thought I was hacking because this game was... Halo, Scythe, Duchess, left day 1. Building boss with a blue lightning spears rev. Oh god. Stupid bats. Okay, none of this is good, sadly. I gotta take care of this guy. This guy can actually throw rocks at you in that arena. Or not the rocks, the gravity stones or whatever. Libra ED again. If this is ED Libra this run, that would mean 10 ED Libras in a row for my solos. I did get a regular Libra recorded after those 9 ED Libras on the challenge. Okay, it's Commander. We do have Commander. We do have the Commander. I don't think I can script this at level 8. I have less physical attack than I'm used to as well. Oh, what the heck? I just sheathed the random crossbow bolt. I'm gonna flask here anyway, so I can get full HP. I'm gonna use a Exalted Flesh here. Yeah, there's no way I can script this. I can... Okay, yeah, I can stance break him. He might stance break me. Oh, he's 1 HP. Come on. I'm literally gonna run in and hit him. Actually, is that smart? Oh, I could do this. Please work. Let's go. Had a game with lag. Your friends took riposte 5 seconds after the boss. Damn. Violent Deluge is actually good if it's ED Libra. You might need to unlock an aim bit to the right. Be able to hit the horse. Might need to unlock aim bit to the right. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. For the Night Cav. Gotcha. Ernest, streamer, YouTuber? No. Apparently he's worked for a big YouTube channel before, though. That's what he told me. I don't know if he wanted me to say that, actually, but he never told me what the channel was. Went down to Banished Knights camp. Storm, turn around, revive, got the Sheath Parry on a... like a random crossbow bolt or something. Gotta go. Alright, Blue Strike, thank you for hanging out. Take care. Oh god. Please don't spam a deer move over and over. Please, dragon, please. I should probably use my flesh, yeah. Okay, nice. If I can get this crit, that's really good. Nice, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, beautiful. That was such a fast go. Less likely, as we said, though, it's not that great. I mean, I'm gonna take it, but it is really not that great for solo Exe, ED Libra. I will do that Magma Worm now. You know, it's probably gonna take a while. Well, it's not red, I guess. Used to be a bug where one player would get a different Night Lord. Wait, what? A bug where different people on a team got different Night Lords? I've never heard of that. Yo, JR. How's it going? But complete the challenge. Alternating. So, actually, I think every 100 wins I get on this streak, I'll probably, like, mix in a different challenge. If that makes sense. And then, like, after that one's done, then continue with the next 100 until we get 500. What is happening, by the way? I've never seen it do this in this arena. This is most non-awkward Magma Worm of all time. Am I right? The Magma Worm experience right here. Typical Magma Worm experience. It's true, you've had it happen twice. Wait, are you serious? Different Night Lords. Never heard of that in my life. I even run a pretty sizable Discord community for Night Rain, and I've never... No one's ever posted that or anything. Okay, this did not take that long. It's fighting Gladius once. Times my teammates fighting Libra. What? Nah, I need to see like clips. Because I've never heard of this. Oh, nice. There we go. Well, we're 4 for 4. Wendy's so far. 4 for 4 for Rivers. 4 runs, 4 Rivers. Never happened to you in 2K hours. Yeah, I've over 2K expedition myself. I've never had that happen. When you want to be the dragon but become a goofy lizard instead. What's going on, Kablam? So true. The visual codex shows no Night Lord when it's over. Really? There's a short. The Iron Eye is in the same arena for the first 2 teammates. It was Libra while he was fighting Gladius. Oh, maybe I did see this actually. Wait. That kind of sounds familiar. Maybe I did see that. Oh my god, I hate this thing so much. Maybe I did see that actually. Because that kind of sounds familiar. How long ago was that though? Was that like a few months ago or something? Wait, why am I kicking? What just happened? Why was I kicking there? That was weird. Okay, I can go do the top boss. Oh, there's a crossbow check above me too. Saw it last week or so, but it seems to be older. Yeah, because that does sound familiar, but I saw it a long time ago, and I'm just now remembering. Ooh, resistance to ailments, very nice. Very nice. Nice, that's a bolus. Not a bolus. Bolus. Nice. Decent amount of bolus. There's also one where the duo is fighting Libra and was fighting someone else. Really? I mean, this gives me a little bit of FP back. It's like very insignificant though. Alright, I want to go fight the top castle. Go see the castle climb. Yeah, I'm about to do it right now actually. I'll try to explain it. The top castle skip as best I can. Nice and ulcerated up there. I gotta buy the pouch too. And the shards. Alright, yeah. I'll try to make it like clippable too, if that makes sense. Because I really gotta get a clip for the top castle skip and make it a command. I mean, I could just pull whatever from VODs, but... Okay, let me buy this. This. Okay, top castle skip. Get rid of these guys. Let me get rid of all these guys. Okay, so this pillar right here, I like to stand a little bit away from like where it's extruded. Then I jump So you're basically aiming for this corner where like my head is, where I'm jumping where my head hits. That extruded corner. So jump like this, land on the corner, and then just double jump again like that. And that's it. Just joined 2 to see the skip. Nice, Aaron. Good use of the emote too. Welcome, Aaron. If someone wants to clip that, go ahead. Feel free. You need higher camera sensitivity? Oh, I do play on the highest sense possible, so maybe. No, but I don't think so though. I don't think you need high sensitivity for it. Maybe it affects it a little bit though. I'm not sure. Oh, it's one shot. Don't think it matters. Yeah, I don't think so either. Ooh, nice. That is nice. I did not find a crossbow this run though. I could, if I really wanted to. I should go here and take a holy thing to the Deathrite bird, I think. So I can get rid of this. Or I could even get rid of this too. Kill these Abonorks. Hopefully they give me something holy worthy to take to the Deathrite bird. That'd be nice. I could always use rivers on the Deathrite bird as well. Old video uploaded a long time ago. Link it on Discord. Okay. Sounds good, Forlorn. That is an insane glitch, though. That's probably the most insane glitch I've ever heard in this game. Use videos popping off. Yeah, I'm kind of happy. Like, I'm putting the message out there for people that think they're stuck. Alright, give me something holy worthy for the Deathrite bird, please. Having a case where on the map my camera goes by itself. No. I've never heard. Ooh, less likely with FP. Reduced. I will use this on the Deathrite bird and then come back for that other less likely, I think. Should be good. Okay, Sacred Blade. This just reminded me. In my Elden Ring run last night, I defied that Ghost Flame Dragon that's getting attacked by all the soldiers, if you guys know what I'm talking about. Oh my god, that was so painful doing that level 1. That was so painful. I just had to spam Sacred Blade projectiles. Eventually it worked. Double ping balancers glitch a few times. It's only happened to me once. Never happened solo, no. It was in a viewer run. The double ping balancer glitch. Okay, I'm gonna go take that other less likely. Oh, this has holy damage negation though. I should probably hold it actually. I could do the invader up there. Yeah, I should be able to actually. Deathrite bird day 2. Probably actually, yeah. If that's the case, I'm kind of glad. This does feel like a Deathrite bird circle actually. Remember one glitch, your friend couldn't see pests and couldn't die? Wow, that's an insane desync then. Res me and I finished the pest. Oh, that's insane. The Eggsy summon is cool, the Recluse is not. Every time I do invaders, does not end well. Why is he like... Oh, because I have less likely. Do I use FP? No. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with them. There's no point. There's actually no point. A little concerning I don't have a crossbow, but it should be fine. I have rivers. I have rivers and all 3 Wending Graces. There should be no issue. Sector got good deflecting skills. He learned my rivers pattern. That Eggsy learned my rivers pattern. Oh, I have Sacred Blade. Oh, it's not Deathray Bird. Okay. It is not the DRB. The Demon Bird. I hate that attack so much. I can use flasks here. Clip your camera issue, Discord. If using controller, Ket, it might be a controller issue. It sounds like maybe. Could potentially be a controller issue. Alright, Crucible time. I should charge my Curse Sword at some point and then keep it for Libra. One, two, three. Oh god. I thought that was gonna grab me. Wait, what? I just died in 1 hit? What? How did I... Crucible hits that hard? Really? He killed 1355 HP. He killed me in 1 hit. I don't have negation, but that's kind of insane. Oh, do I have like impaired physical or something? Do I have impaired physical somewhere? No, I have impaired affinity. That's crazy. Oh, he's going for the watermelon. Another, oh, do I take the Wending or... The max HP? Probably the Wending, honestly. Since I'm going for Streak. Now I'm considering eating these boluses and taking the other, yeah. Yeah, that's probably smartest, honestly. Because if it's regular, I don't need shards. If it's ED, I will save the shards for good opportunities. The 5 moment. I feel like that's insane, though. I don't even have any impaired physical. I have physical negation through my relics, too. Crucible Knight one-shots like that. This could be 10 ED Libras in a row between the challenge that we finished recently. It is... ED Libra is just gonna do the run back until he wins. Just wants to run back until it wins. Maybe build another bleed. Kind of almost got hit there. I kind of want to spam rivers on this thing, but I don't have many shards, is the thing. Might need to wait for a riot. I think waiting for riot's smartest. I might get one shot without negation. Yeah, I don't have any negation. Yo, Atlantic. What's going on, Lant? Lant, this is my 10th ED Libra in a row, by the way, for solos. Between my No Relics challenge and today. 10 ED Libras in a row. 10 in a row. Everdark Libras in a row. Alright, Riot. Okay, they're fighting. Get away from the shower. Boston? No, for the Libras that I've gotten. Imagine 10 ED Libras like straight up in a row. No, it's like the 10 Libras I've gotten recently are all ED. That would be insane. There's a group in my Discord though, they got 10, I think it was 10 ED Balancers in a row, I think. It was either like 8 or 10, but that actually happened. 8 or 10, I forget which number it was. ED Balancers in a row. When they were doing level 1, Dev 5. Can I do a drive-by rivers? This might not be smart. Oh, I didn't summon. I have so many wendings, I couldn't take more shards. Or else I would try to kill this condemned. I can't really waste FP on the condemned. So many Moog chances? True, yeah. Moog's brutal in level 1, Dev 5. Oh, I actually almost got hit there. Do I have near death reduce art gauge? No, okay, I don't. Oh, okay, now I'm using my ults. I hate when the turret spawns on me. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Do another riot, please, Libra. So I can continue killing you. Oh, I do not have boluses. I'm gonna have to get these. Oh no. Wait, this is actually bad. He has to do Skittles right here. I'm getting hit by that. Thanks, Libra. Did it a second too late, man. Oh god. This is not good. I just need him to do riot. I can get way more damage with one more riot. Oh, that is really bad. Okay, I could act if he spams too many eyes and no riots, I could lose. I can't really do a drive-by rivers. Should be safe from the next one. Probably should go close to these. Okay, I went away. I need to get on Libra right away as soon as he does a riot. There we go. Okay. Thought I was gonna get hit there. Okay, this should be good. Okay, nice, he healed them. We should be good. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Okay, he's building bleed, that's good. The Condemned's building bleed. Nice. Man, I want to punch. I'll get one shot though. If I get hit by that. Okay. Please summon two. That would be huge. Challenge. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Wait, does this have my FP, like, when it comes back? I actually don't remember. Let's see. Yep, it does. Damn. Oh, I'm poisoned. Or building poison. Aw, didn't summon. Well, there's the eye. I can use my ult if it gets scary. Skittles right here. Okay. Okay, more Skittles. There we go. Okay, they're on each other. Give me a bleed, give me a bleed. There's a bleed. Nice, and he healed them? Really? Really, Libra? So that's what we're doing? One of the condemned is down. Wait, can I kill this one? I'm just gonna do this. Oh, frame trap? Okay, we're good. Nice, condemned summon. Should be the end right here. Later, Libra. ED Libra number 10 in a row is down. I've been watching on YouTube for a few weeks. Thank you. It's been helping me a lot in solo. Thank you, Simple, for coming and mentioning that. I'm glad the videos can be of some use. Thank you so much, Simple. Alright, what is that, number 4? 10 ED Libras in a row for the Libras I found. Yeah, so this seed, it's a really rough one, because wait, what is that boss right there? What was that again? I guess I'll see, but remember this is the seed I literally was raging so hard a few weeks ago on stream when I did this seed. Elderline in the river there. Leonine. Wait, Leonine? Where's the... Oh, Nightcav up there. What was that? Oh, that was a magma worm. Okay, yeah. And then this... Yeah, so all the bosses... Like, that's not a level 2 friendly boss, whatever that was. Oh, it was Loretta right there. Elderline, Leonine. And then what was on top of the castle? I don't even remember. Yo, Simple! Holy crap. Thank you so much, Simple, for the 5 gifts. Oh, the Dono link isn't working? Oh, my bad. I will look into that after stream. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you so much, Simple. If you guys could spam the thank emote for Simple, and please thank them if you happen to get a sub. Thank you so much, Simple, for the 5 on Twitch. Much appreciated. And thank you for letting me know that. I'll look into it after stream for the Dono link. Did not know that was down. What was on top of the castle? Oh, ulcerated. Okay. Yeah, this seed is really bad for solo. Really horrible solo seed here. But we got through it. Next run, we will be 1% done of the journey. It's not nothing, it is something. Serve it. Thank you, Simple. Seriously, thank you. We are back above 250 subs on Twitch. Thank you so much. Oh, Gladius, okay. You guys know what Gladius means for day 1, right? You guys know what that means for day 1. Crater Gladius. Wait, isn't there a really bad Crater Gladius seed that exists? Could be it. Good night. If you're heading out, take care, Bright Champ. Thank you for hanging out. The demis. Well, what's the alternative to the demis? Is the answer. Yeah, Elmer, yeah. Have been getting a lot of demis, though, lately. Have been getting a good amount of demis on Gladius recently. Yo, Darkmoon, how's it going? Forgot what you're supposed to say after Salam Alaikum, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot what the return greeting is to that. I'll go see what this is down here. Bell bearing? Yeah, bell bearing. Gotta go. Take care, Senor. Thank you for hanging out, Senor, as always. Good luck. Thank you, Senor. Have a good night. Alright, what is over here? What is over here? Is that it? Oh, nice. Perfect. Love finding this guy. Maybe the seed's not so bad after all. Stamina recovery. Wait, what? Does anyone know the math behind getting 10 ED Libras in a row when it's a 50-50 chance? Is that exponential? That's basically flipping a coin 10 times, landing on the same thing. I'm curious the math on that, if anyone knows. Because that is 10 ED Libras for my solos in a row. Alaikum salam. Did I say that correctly? Hopefully I said that correctly. I apologize if I did not. Oh god, this is where the fight gets awkward with the rocks and everything. Okay. 1 in 1,024? Really? That's kind of nuts. Yeah, 1 divided by 2 to the power of 10, yeah. 0.01%. Holy. Yeah. Last 10 Libras in solo have all been ED. This thing dies so fast level 2 with relics, it's insane. Oh, I didn't even connect on that. That's unfortunate. Imagine you could knock him off the edge right here. That'd be so funny. Relics? I'll show the relics in a second. And this should stance break him. Yep. Am I close to a bleed here? Probably not. It's getting me level 6. I think it gets me level 6 right away. Oh, legend. Thank you, Dark Moon. Alright. Is he gonna fireball me? Yep. Oh, he's not stance broken? Okay, there we go. Give me 1 sec, and I'll show the relics. Ooh, that's a decent weapon. Might use that. Level 6, yep. Okay, relics. Mine, I have the single balancer, boosted curse sword, and tank relic. And then just physical attack stacking with some tankiness. Bought the game 2 days ago. Already have 20 hours, but struggle with selecting relics. Well, yeah, when you're new, you're not going to know what to use, right? But what characters are you playing? The Skumi? Or Nightfarers, same thing. What are you using? I can maybe, like, let you know what you should use as a beginner. Or help you out if you want. But actually, well, as a beginner, you said you have 20 hours, right? You want to do the Remembrance quests. You want to focus on those because those can get you some solid relics for some characters. So focus on doing the Remembrance quests if you just have 20 hours. Okay, Elderline, almost dead. There we go. Executor, saw your videos. Oh, nice. Damn, Executor only right off the bat, huh? right off the bat. Yeah, do his quest line though if you haven't done that. He has the one you get at the end is like solid for a beginner. The seed or whatever it's called. Eventually you will probably not use that, but for as a beginner it's solid. Oops. Once again did the same thing. And then if you have the DLC and if you beat the boss called the Balancers from the DLC, you can get really good relic for Executor through killing them. Golden Sprout. Oh, you have it? Okay. I don't really want that Magic Scorpion. Should I hold that? No, not without negations, no. I'll remember it's there, though. But then, yeah, also... Yeah, if you beat Bouncers, you can also get my slot 2 that I have from the Collector Signboard. Oh, actually, you need to defeat Everdarks to unlock the signboard. So maybe try to beat an Everdark as well. You have to head out. Good luck. Thank you, B. Take care. Oh, you don't have the DLC? Okay. Well, if you do, you can kill Bouncers and get a really good relic. Without DLC, I'm not really sure. You want to look for this relic effect, though, on any relic. But you can get it from Collector Signboard. I don't think you need the DLC for it. Not been able to find an answer. How come you always have one-hand your weapons? One hand on katanas for Executor is better overall. More DPS. Mainly playing Executor. You must be new here, Colby. I mean, nothing wrong with that. But like 90% of my runs on this stream are Exe. But yeah, one hand is better. Simple. More DPS. And it's way too much of a nuisance to go in between one and two handing when deflecting. Caligo Relic? Oh yeah, Caligo Relic is like solid for a beginner too, yeah. On Exe. You shouldn't get too used to it though. But it is pretty beginner friendly. You're on the Beast right now? Oh, Equilibrious Beast? Okay. Killing every boss in order? Gotcha, yeah. Then you won't have Caligo Relic. You'll get Caligo Relic soon though. Oh gosh. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. That was kind of a panic ult right there. But it's fine. Oh god. I need the negation. I don't want to take... I'm gonna take it, but I'm not gonna use it, of course. I need the negation. I'm going for a streak. That will not be getting used though. Funny enough, it's Gladius too. But that has not been getting used. Struggle with leveling. Keep dying level 3 and 5 and restart. Ooh, this is good. This is good. This is good. Are you playing solo this Kumi? Because the game is very hard to learn solo if you're new. Maybe it's me being used to base CR. Two hand there. Just power stancing. Yeah, no. As Executor, it is better to one hand katanas. Challenge where you picked every class? Wait, what? The challenge where I picked every class? What challenge are you talking about? I don't remember a time where I've used all the classes. Ooh, the moose. I should be able to kill it. Oh, I can use that other curved sword as well. Yo, Uni, how's it going? Time to get sloppy? Nah. That will not be getting used. I'm only holding it for the guarding negation. Well, it's kind of a pride thing not using it, and also, like, I actually don't have fun using the weapon. Like, actually. Why not use it? Because it's not fun to use. Like, it's actually unenjoyable to use that thing, to me. Alright, nice. That's a good circle. Playing sometimes with friends, but solo. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, the game, like, you're 20 hours in. Solos are going to be extremely hard with that amount of hours. But if you don't get discouraged, then you can just keep practicing runs. Eventually, stuff will start to click. Nice, that was a really smooth moose, actually. Very smooth moose. And it rewarded me handsomely. That kind of hurts to miss out on that, though. I mean, we gotta take rivers, of course. Wait, that means we're 5 for 5. 5 for 5 rivers on the journey so far. 5 for 5. Okay, there's trolls. Hopefully I don't aggro. Okay, nice. Melee attack power, we can take that. And I can buy that full negation. Skill... We don't need this. Yeah, we don't need that now. You're level 11 on day 1. Barely get to 8 solo. Yeah, like I said, you gotta get more experience with the game, my guy. I struggled for a very long time in solo until... like, I was able to get higher levels on day 1. You just gotta keep doing runs, and don't beat yourself up about like being low level on day 1. Like, you just gotta learn from your runs. That's what this game's all about. Got around 40 hours. Find solos to be more enjoyable. Do the ability having harder punishments for your own mistakes. Oh, it is demi-humans, by the way. That's how I found your content. Original only content creator consistently creating solo videos. Well, it's funny you say that, because I actually don't consistently make solo videos anymore. Because I have a trio series going on, but I try to throw in solo runs because I love doing solos, so I do try to throw in solos. But I appreciate that, Simple. Thank you. How many hours do I have? I have something north of 2,000 expedition hours. Alright, here we go. I could go gung-ho with the rivers. Yeah, I think I will in it right now, actually. Okay, let's go gung-ho with the rivers. 20-ish episodes. Oh, if you're talking about the solo series, yeah. Gotcha. Because you said Deep of Night. I technically have 2 Deep of Night series. One for solos, one for trios. Let's just use this. What is step 5 like? What does it mean? So, Deep of Night, which is what I'm playing right now, in depth 5, is the game's hardest difficulty scaling. But once you beat the final boss of the game, the Scoomy, you'll unlock the game mode. And it's a more challenging game mode than the runs you're doing currently in the base game. I think I just rushed Crater. Now, yeah, let's just rush Crater. But don't worry about Deep of Night. You should just focus on regular runs. I wouldn't even touch this game mode until you get more experience. I would highly recommend doing Everdarks and stuff before even thinking about this game mode. Yo, Royal, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. What about yourself, Royal? Solo learning series? Yeah, I gotcha, Simple. I figured that. What was the best build for Executor? This one right here. In my opinion, this is the best feeling build for me. Single bouncer, boosted curse sword, tank relic. And then if you're going Deep of Night, just combine it with physical, your best physical attack relics. Welcome, Tiskumi. Welcome. Alright, we get to do Crater Rush. Maybe I could have started with the Gargoyle, actually, on this rush. It doesn't matter too much, actually. Guarding ability, stance breaking. Is double bouncer any good? No, of course it's good. If you want the most amount of damage, then yeah, you go double bouncers. But I find it overkill, so I don't use it. I would much rather tank stuff than do crazy amount of damage. And the relic I'm using allows you to tank so much stuff that you normally wouldn't be able to. Oh my god, that blood loss buildup was insane. I have blood loss on hidden. That guy's whip was doing blood loss to me. Holy. That was insane. Equip so many relics. Yeah, it's because I'm in Deep of Night. You get 6 relics to work with in Deep of Night. Oh gosh. Let's just use ult here. Just ult my way through my problems. Sacred Blade. Okay, let's take this. Scared of taking Dawn Relics that gives status on max HP, weaker ones with less no downsides. Yeah, that's generally a good way to go about it. Simple. Like, I actually have an insane relic for my slot 5, but I'm not using it right now because the demerits are so bad and could screw me over on this streak. So I'm testing this build. But the demerits also kind of depend on which character you're using too. Some demerits are fine for some not so fine for others. 8 overpowered builds. Yeah, overpowered builds are kind of boring to me. Like, sure, they're fun to mess with sometimes, but like, I can't use them all the time. The game's not fun if I'm just trivializing everything all the time. I say that as I'm using a Rivers, of course, but Rivers is very fun to me. Gotta go. Alright, Aaron, take care. Have a good night, Aaron. Thank you for hanging out. Oh gosh. I'm getting flamethrowered. Oh my gosh. I'm probably gonna spawn far away too. Alright, we should still be able to clear the whole crater, even with these deaths, I think. At least I do get FP back. Okay. Oh yeah, I just remembered you can backflip tech that. There we go. Another stance break. These stance break passes are actually adding up nicely because I will be guard countering Gladius a lot. Oh, you guys are talking about dregs. I was getting confused for a second. Only play Executor and rarely Wilder. Considering going a bit more risky. Playing efficiently as it means being taking very little damage. Let's take this. Yeah, I swear though, with this setup, you can tank so much as Executor. It's actually insane the things you can tank. Alright, let's kill the Magmor. Was there a township? No, there was not. Going the Dregs discussion? No, I'm good. I can't stand the Dregs build. Alright, Forlorn, take care. Oh. Not mean to get hit there. Wow, that was a really fast Magma Worm for a Rivers kill. Wait, okay, wait. This is a purple Rivers, right? So I could gold it, or I could... No, it's better to take melee attack power, actually, no matter what. Yeah, melee attack. What do I gold, though? Let's gold the Great Bow. For the memes. Golden Great Bow. We gotta use it on something. Gold less damage than red. So it's weird. Sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. It's kind of weird. I could have tested there, but I wanted the melee attack. Scythe? No. Sometimes I've found that the gold is less damage than red, but sometimes it's the other way around. I haven't, like, tested that enough to find consistency. Alright, let's get the flask and then just rotate the rest of the kills. Legendary or unique weapons better? Legendary or unique? Wait, what do you mean by unique? Generally, legendaries are not that great, though, in this game. Like, I mean, Executor, for, like, Hannah Mulaney is just not good compared to the other katanas. Unique are the red ones. Is that what they're called? I just call them red. I don't think I've ever heard them called unique before. But generally, reds are better than legendaries, yeah. Because reds are more suited for your build. A lot of legendaries are not suited for a lot of builds. That was a fast stance. Oh yeah, I have a... There's stance breaking. Say red because they're red? Yeah, same. Oh, the game calls it unique? I actually did not even know that. $2K expedition hours, by the way. Did not know that. Wending Grace, very nice. Can you do crit build? No. I'm not gonna do crit build. I don't like crit build. It's generally not really that good. In my opinion. I'd much rather have physical attack. I do have crit build videos on my YouTube though. In the solo series somewhere, I think there's maybe 2 videos with the crit build. Wow, that really missed. That's insane. Which gold would you say is the best? Is there something better than Grafted Dragon? Like, when it comes to Pest and Caligo? That's more useful than that? Trying to think. Mogwin Spear is insane with Eggsy when you have rivers. I'm assuming you're not counting Mirais and Grafted Sword too. Oh yeah, Radon's is really good, yeah. Radon's is really good. Can't read, so that checks out. Same. We don't really need any of this. Oh, I meant to use the Great Bow on something. But I could do it here. Can watch them? Yeah, if you look for my solo series, it's in my playlist. There's some like video titles that mention like crit build and stuff. I just don't know the numbered episodes off the top of my head. Alright, 1 Great Bow for the boys. Oh my god, that's actually good damage. Wait, we gotta kill it like this. No, don't interrupt me when I'm doing Great Bow. Rain of Arrows. Okay, I'm actually using my ult. These things are that annoying. Attack at full. Ooh. It's better than that melee attack. Yeah, we'll take it. Okay. Should have time for this. Candle stand next best? Well, no, we're talking about legendaries. Candle stand is not legendary. Fast way. Mogan Spirit, ED, Libras, fun on Scholar. Does Radon initial attack scale off skill? I think so, right? I'm pretty sure it does. Guardians of Poise fire emoji, nice. Joe, I was in duped Radon source for all this. Stun locked ED Caligo. That's pretty hilarious, actually. Just everyone spamming Radons on Caligo, just stun locks. I've never seen that, but that sounds really fun. 500? Yeah. It's gonna take a while, but I will eventually get it. I had a 300 something in solos before. 330, I think it was. That I want to break. How's it going, Mark? Alright, I'm gonna get to... I'm gonna stand up while I kill these enemies in this circle, because I gotta stretch. Okay, there we go. I might sound weird for a sec. If Poison Rot Demerit doesn't kick until 85%, same on skin for attack powerful? No. You could be 1 HP below your max, and you won't have attack at full benefit. A Tree Sentinel? Oh god, this game's so weird when you're standing up. Oh god. Alright, we gotta kill the demon. Alright, demon. Demon down. First you play, burn your finger. Oh, what happened? Simple. Like cooking or something? Sorry to hear that. Hot oil while cooking? Yeah. Hope it heals just fine. Wait, what the heck? I thought it was at the center. The cavalrymen just died. I just spammed rivers and one of them just died to the dismount fire thing. That is way too funny. Scariest enemy in the game. Which one's the black demon called again? The day 2 black demon is the scariest enemy in the game. Like, actually. But then it would go like rats, bats, Deathray bird. But the day 2 demon, the black one, is the scariest. To me, at least. Wow. I have... It's multiplicative, right? But I have 2 10% stance breakings and a 15% stance breaking. Imprints? Yeah, but it's... What's it called on day 1, though? It's either pain or below. I always forget which one is which. The black one, though. This. Yeah, we can go with this setup. Day 1, you get both. No, I know. I'm asking what the black one's name is. Because when you get that one, day 2, that is the scariest enemy. Regular Gladius, by the way. Can I deflect it going this? Yeah, you can, okay. Nice. The primal aspects of Elden Ring. That's... They're different depending on which one you kill last. Day 1? Yeah, yeah. There's 2 different versions of the Day 2 boss, and you get which one depending on which one you kill first in Day 1. Just gotta watch the camera. They're getting active, right? Yeah, they're getting active. Oh, that really... They didn't... I was expecting him to come after me. Oh, wow. That was a crazy dead angle right there. Okay, nice. Wait, that's a kill right there, right? Yeah. On second monitor while doing game dev, 50-year-old consoles. You're doing game dev for 50-year-old consoles, Itchy. What console is that? Can you say? What console? Black one is Pain. Okay, Pain. Yeah. When you get Demon and Pain Day 2, that is the scariest boss. Okay, yeah, so this seed wasn't that bad. Because we had DTS here. What was this, a lion? Yeah. Lion, Royal Revenant. Yeah, this is actually a nice seed. For solo Exe, like really nice actually. Because that's all easy to do on day 1. It's just demi-humans, but I mean, that's no issue, honestly. If you're able to kill DTS, Elder Lion, Royal Revan, Moose. So that's a pretty nice layout. And yeah, it's just Crater Rush after that. So that's actually a pretty nice seed. And that is number 5. Oh, Atari 2600. You must know AVGN. Well, not like personally, but I love watching AVGN. Old videos are so good. Remembering how much you struggled with this boss, start playing, just run away. But yeah, I mean that's the only way to do it. When they're split, you have to camera all of them. You have to run away and make sure camera's all on all 3 of them. This is how it is. You can't like play too aggressive in that. At least in solo. Mm-mm. 4 to 4. It's 5 out of 5 rivers. We found rivers every run so far. Does deflecting on Sheath require any special button? No, it's just, yeah, Y and LB, yeah, or... Yeah, Xbox controller, Y and left trigger. Not LB, it's LT. It's LB when you're in the stance. Second Fulgor today. Okay, can I see what that boss is? No. I don't think it's rendered, yeah. I'm gonna stand up for a little bit. God, this game is weird when you're standing up. Oh, nice. Very nice to find off the bat. Oh, come on. Not even the Everdark starting camp. Okay. Y plus LT? Yeah. That's it for the initial deflect. Don't have gamer posture. My posture is fine. I'm just getting old as bones. Okay, hippo. Let's do the hippo. Oh my god, hippo. What are you doing on the rock? What are you doing, hippo? One, two. I just got attacks impaired noise. Do I have attack? I don't. You can't even get it from the starting camp. The way I'm sitting in my old leather chair has me thinking. Specifically fall from a shrimp. Nice. You probably are, Simple. I wouldn't be surprised. Am I gonna get a bleed? I don't even remember if I got a bleed already. Might as well try. Okay, there we go. Nice. Yeah, shrimp will Q. Yeah, there you go. There's your answer. Okay, backflip tech. Okay, this should pick up the kill. Hopefully. Oh, it's like 2 hits away or something. It was 3 hits away. Okay, nice. Ooh, melee attack. We'll take that. We don't need the rune buff, I don't think. This could be a Libra seed, though. Well, I mean, Libra invasion seed. Is that going to be chariots? It does not. I don't see the smoke up there. What is this? Black knife. Let's use ult right away. Is double bouncer for Wilder a good pick? In my opinion, no. I think single bouncer is fine. You're losing out on a lot of useful stuff that you could be picking over a bouncer, or like place of a bouncer relic. But maybe it depends on the dormant you're going with, dormant discovery. Okay. Such easy first kills, except the one in the DLC map castle. Yeah, that one's a nightmare. And you just reminded me. I have to kill that thing level 1 of my Elden Ring playthrough pretty soon. Might be really painful. Okay, circle's down there. Yeah, I might as well just head down there. Sacred. Wait. Near death reduces max HP, though. Oh, like, that's so good. I'll take it. But that is a demerit that could really screw over the streak. Bouncer had flashbacks, Vietnam flashbacks. Yeah, let's just go to the castle now. Don't run any bouncer, like, I mean, characters. Meta hater. I don't blame you. It is the most, like, overpowered relic. Like, if you don't count, like, Beast Claw, starting armament, or something, right? But bouncers are the most OP relics. But they did kill Evergaol meta for balancers, which I'm okay with that trade. Okay, maybe I should see what's in the merchant right here. I should probably... I'm gonna buy a blue stone. It's literally only for this top boss, but... Oh. This guy wants to Stormblade me like that. It only benefits glass cannon builds? Yeah. Well, I'm using... If you're saying... I would agree with double balancers. Single balancer is beneficial to other builds. But double balancer, yeah. So I'm using single and I have a tank set up. Is duo Deep of the Night harder than trio? And solo? So the funny thing about duo, it actually has the easiest scaling because like solo, like you compare trio to solo, right? Like the scaling's exactly 3 times going from solo to trio. But duo scaling is actually, it's like 1.41 times. It's not a true like 2 times scaling. So oh, I can't even talk. Statistically, duos is the easiest actually, like when you go off those numbers. But there's factors like reviving and stuff, right? Which reviving is actually easier in duo than trio. But I haven't played enough duos to say from my experience. I've done a decent amount of duos, but not like a crazy amount of solos or trios like I have. How the runs? Yeah, runs are good, Salmon. How's it going, Salmon? We're on run number 6 of the journey. We're on 5 out of 5 rivers for the runs. Maybe this will drop number 6. Yep, 6 for 6. Oh, that hurts to lose out on guarding negation, but we gotta take it. 6 for 6 rivers on this journey. 6 for 6. I'm gonna leave the bottom basement for later because I think it's gonna start closing soon. Assumed rezzing would be harder in duo. No, it's less, like, you need to do less damage overall to res someone in duo, if that makes sense. Like, it is much easier to revive someone in a duo. But yeah, it is a scary situation if you're put in a situation where you have to revive. Let's see. Yo, Trolled, how's it going? Welcome. Down with your girlfriend a bunch. Easy. Yeah, like I said, the scaling feels pretty nice in duo because it's not true. It's not true, like, double scaling from solo. Unless you have a teammate like me, it's on 3 bars 99% of the time. I'm gonna see what this boss is. I'm gonna see if these are chariots too. Could be chariots down here. Do I have negations? I do not have negations. Duo's your friend, but so curb stomped in Deep of Night. Hearing that's easier. I'm only saying it's easier because like the way the scaling works. Like some people will not find it easier because the the revive situation, right? Like it's more pressure to get a revive in a duo. I'm only saying that because the numbers, it's easier based off the scaling numbers. It is definitely harder in some other regards. Wish they revert the change to make solo easier. Oh yeah, yeah. Like with the Wending Graces and the rune buff and stuff. I was thinking about that, because can't you downgrade and play offline? Like, or down patch, I mean, not downgrade, down patch. I was thinking about doing that. But then you wouldn't have Deep of Night is the only thing with that. Nice, successive, that's beautiful. That is a beautiful drop. Nice, and then we have double chariots we can do. Do this. We can come back for that magma worm. Oh my god, that is such a beautiful drop. Physical attack with full negation. Holy, that's insane. Yo, Luckval, how's it going, Luckval? Haven't seen you in a little bit, Luckval. Welcome back. Good sir. Hopefully you won a lot of money during the World Cup, Luckval. I know you're a gambling man. Oh, bosses? Oh. First one was Balancer, second one was Fulgore, third was Caligo. And there was another Fulgore. And I forget another, whatever boss there was. What else did we get? It was a Gladius. We haven't found a Pest yet. Augur. Oh, there was a Libra. There was an ED Libra today too. Yeah, I think that was everything. No Dreglord yet. No Healstor. Crits. Do I want this? Yeah, we can take it over the skill FP cost. This. Okay, we're good. Free runs today. Times head off for the day. See you tomorrow. Take care, Lithian. Take care. Yo, Luckval. Oh my god, Luckval. Holy crap. Luckval just shows up out of nowhere and gives 10. Holy crap. And then Zero with Prime. Thank you so much, Zero. If you guys could use the thank emote for Luckval and Zero, that'd be much appreciated. Thank you so much, Luckval. And if you got a sub from Luckval, please thank them right now. Thank you so much, Luckval, coming back and gifting like that. You're a guardian angel. Thank you so much, Luckval. Thank you. Much appreciated. Nice little easy easy worm face right here. We can script easily. I definitely want to keep my ults. Okay, let's just get this excessive. There we go. Thank you so much, Luckval. You can hit 500. I don't think I can hit it. I know I can hit it. I know for a fact I can hit 500. You win some from the World Cup. I think he answered that question with that. With the gifts. Thank you so much, Luckval. Wait, I might not even need to use my dog. This is risky, but I'm gonna do it. I didn't even need to use my ult. Holy crap. Fastest run? Down speedrun leader? If you're talking about like the runs on speedrun, I've never done a like official category. I've done speedruns from 0 to 9999 in Deep of Night, but I kind of made that category myself. If you're talking about that, but if you're talking about like the official categories for speedrunning in this game, I've never attempted those. Lore accurate. Alright. Wow, that thing just stance broke so fast. What is his damage? What is his damage? Okay. Well. I mean, I guess I do have a lot of damage on me. Through passives. Holy. Sub-challenges? I am thinking of starting another viewer Deep of Night journey very soon, but I think for now I'm gonna do streams of just solo runs, but pretty soon I will start another viewer Deep of Night journey that runs parallel with this, which I'll do like some streams of that and then some streams where I do solos and that journey together, if that makes sense. So viewer runs are going to return pretty soon. In a pretty cool way, I think. No viewer runs today, but I will be doing them again pretty soon. Educational videos are helpful. Thank you, GXD. I would like to think that myself as well. Thank you, GXD. Okay, run this way. Play the game crazy well. I would like to think I play decently. Thank you, V1. How's it going, V1? I will use my ult if it does another charge right here. Oh, it didn't. Okay. Hold my ult. Some seeds are going to be a challenge themselves. Yeah. Some seeds are very rough. We had a really rough, that Libra we did, that was a really rough seed. Like, really rough. Which I was only, like, level 8 for day 1. Pretty cool way, hyping it up. Yeah. I think it's a cool challenge, like the one I have in mind for the viewer runs. I think it'll be cool. Multiple glint blades. Do I want that? Wait, who am I fighting? Oh, Fulgor. We kind of need to take this. Yeah, we can take it. From US? Yeah. East Coast US. I don't really want to say more than that, but yeah. Executor himself. Thank you, GXD. I mean, after the no relics run, I'd like to think I'm up there with some top Executor players, but I mean, there's still so much to learn, I feel like. Recently got Night Rain. Love the videos. Thank you, Trolled. Good luck on your journeys if you're a new player. Good luck. Don't get too discouraged if you're losing runs. Just try to have fun with it. Losing is part of the process, honestly, for learning this game. So don't get too discouraged. Just try to have fun. Me and friend are in Deep 3. You know, list spreadsheet for best relics for Wilder Raider. I mean, my I need to update my Discord because I would say my Discord has good, but they're really outdated is a thing. I haven't updated them forever. But I do have YouTube videos. I see you're on Twitch. I do have YouTube videos. I have a lot of Raider and Wilder videos where I show all the relics and everything. Boomling. I guess I could throw in self-promotion for that, but I'd like to think my YouTube videos show pretty solid builds for both characters. Since you're on Twitch, the YouTube's below the stream. Melee attack. But yeah, I need to get my Discord updated. Those relic builds. There's nothing good here, right? I don't really want any of that. Can maybe get this now. Ooh. Depending on what this is, I might have to leave it. But we'll see. Yo, Nyx, how's it going? See, that is the worst. I don't know. I don't have like one seed that's the worst in mind, but there actually one that comes to mind. There might be one worse than this, but it's the seed. That's the finale of my solo series, the Crater Augur. Oh my god, that one was so bad. But that's the first one that came to mind, Mark, when you mentioned that. The finale of my solo series, the one where I was playing Guardian. Oh my god, that seed was so horrible. It wouldn't have been that bad if I was on like Exe or something, but for Guardian solo, oh my god, that seed was so bad. But besides that, I can't really think of one off the top of my head. Gargoyle. I don't want to fight this thing in the rain. Not smart. Yo, Ben, how's it going? Coach your brother's at 5. Nah, Ben, you gotta go through the struggle. I'm not carrying you. You gotta go through the struggle. If you want to climb. So you got LFG tags. How about regional tags? Well, where are you from, Simple? Because like if you're from EU, it's really not that bad to NA. It's really not that bad. It only gets bad if you're like US to some Asian country or something. Suck on Maris. Just make sure you're finding lightning. Oh, and for Maris, just make sure you're killing the jellyfish that it spawns, because that you want that to be your main source of damage for that fight. Make sure you're killing the jellyfish. Stance breaking. Let's just go back to the castle now. You have one move. Legendary Instinct. Would you give us a clue how you did it? Backflip. Normally push back. Move a bit to the right. Yeah, it's called backflip tech, what you're describing. I can explain to you how to do it, but it's not really going to help. The best way to learn it is just watch my controller inputs when I do it, but to explain it verbally, you need to know which attacks are going to backflip you, and then once you know you're going to get backflipped from deflecting, then you can unlock your camera the millisecond after the deflect, and then you can manipulate your movement from there, and then when you land you can guard counter. Played with randoms handful of times, felt like haunted by the amount of server lag. No, I promise you, if you're from EU and you're playing with NA, there's not lag, I promise. Unless someone's internet is really bad, like the host's internet, that would be the only thing. I played with a lot of European players and there's never lag issues. I'm just gonna use my ult here. Is Night Rain multiplayer region locked? I don't know exactly what you're asking, but I don't think so. I've definitely matched with players from countries across the world. Ooh, another Wending Grace. Very nice. Wait, did I even buy the merchant one? I have to check. Can you see ping? No. Sometimes I end up on US, so remember how second phase is teleporting. I promise in my experience there's not lag when playing with European players, and I'm from NA. Assuming everyone's internet is like fine. We hasn't reset? No. I would put a reset thing on the screen if I do reset. But I don't plan on that happening. How's it going, Yats? German net speed, a lot to be desired. Yeah, no, I remember doing workshops with someone from Germany. They're actually in the viewer run yesterday, funny enough. Their name is Elik in Discord. They're from Germany and we never had lag or like server issues playing together. Oh, Asian servers. Well, I don't know anything about servers, but if you're from US connecting to someone from an Asian country, like no matter what, there's going to be some sort of lag, because like just connecting that far away just doesn't really work well. The detargeting, but clean the direction. Yeah, because yeah, you need to manipulate your, like if you're on control, you need to move your left stick while you're unlocking, or not while you're unlocking, but like basically at the same time. Moving next week, get better internet speeds. Yeah, if you have a decent enough speed, I guarantee you'll be fine playing with anyone from US. From Spain, join viewer runs, can notice any lag. Yeah, see? Yeah, Jar's from Spain. That's very far away from where I am. kind of surprised I was able to get... Oh, wait. I was going to say all the formidables, but I left that gargoyle. I've forgotten to use my rapier this whole time. Don't even need to take the crit. I might even be able to kill that Royal Revenant. Attack at full... No, summoning attack for sure. Everything else I have is good, I think. Yeah, I don't... Okay, yeah, I have full and successive. Nice. Yo, Devante, how's it going? Welcome, Devante. What's going on? Yeah, with a good enough speed, internet speed simple, you'll be fine. Relics, this is the relics. And then this is the deep relics. Okay, can I kill this in time? Is the question. I kind of want to commit to this. This is like insane greed. But it should be fine. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. It wasn't even worth it at all. Alright, let's get out of here. Yo, Andersons, how's it going? Welcome. Tried M&K. Not really, no. I don't really like playing games on mouse and keyboard in general. Biblical levels of greed. I mean, come on, I killed it and then the rain started hitting me. Or like I was killing it like 5 seconds after the rain hit me. Haven't tried deep. Brief summary of how it works. So if you've played base runs, if you've played Souls games, it's comparable to New Game Plus, where enemies are going to do more damage and have more health and stuff. But here in Depth 5, the hardest or the highest difficulty scaling, things basically hit you 2.5 times harder than in the base game and have like 2.5 times health. Actually, I don't even know if those numbers are correct. I could be completely wrong on those numbers. It's been a while since I've seen the numbers. But basically expect enemies to be tankier and you to get hit harder. But it's also a rating system. So when you win runs, you'll get points, and when you lose runs, you'll lose points. At a certain, well, you can't lose points in Depth 1, but when you get to Depth 2, you can. And you can play it either a trio, duo, or a solo, whatever you want there. Evergaol Relic worth it, or necessary? It's really bad routing nowadays to use Evergaol. There's better relic effects that you can use, and it's just not good for routing. The dormants you get through jails doesn't compare to the dormants you can get elsewhere. Let's just take FB. Let's take FB. What controller? This the one on the screen. Just a default Xbox controller. We can sip this. We can take these. Actually, we could just go like this. Yeah. Okay, so shards there. Okay. Oh, I don't have lightning grease. Ooh. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to... Oh, no, I have... What am I saying? I have this. Okay. Is there a ranking leaderboard? No. Not like a official one in game or anything, no. Tis Everdar. Actually, I should probably... use this. There we go. This attack you don't need to dodge. Oh, it's already phase changing. Holy crap. Oops, messed up that one. Gotta heal. He wants to keep stomping. Oh, he's against the wall right here. Yo, Yapik, how's it going? Yapik, I'm not gonna lie, I was lurking your, any percent hit list. Good luck on that, by the way, Yapik. Yeah, I saw you doing RO1, like depth 4 runs too. Not too long ago. Okay, let's just end this fight. Really? With the frame trap too? Damn. Any percent hit list though for this game is insane if you manage to do that. 5 runs without getting hit. Back to back to back to back to back. Don't need to dodge this move. Oh, maybe you do. Sometimes you don't get hit there. Still not dead, huh? Still not dead. There we go. What is that, number 6? That's 6, right? Yep, 6. Yo, Captain, how's it going? Watched a bit of the No Relics. Thank you, Yapik, yeah. No Relic. I'm so glad to be done with that. Yapik, you have no idea. I did lose 4 runs, but... I like if I really want I could try to flawless it, but like it's actually kind of miserable playing without relics for like that long. Like I can do like a few runs without relics here and there, like depth 5, but like that challenge was so rough, honestly. Thank you, Yapik. Captain, how's it going? Do you have like Night Rain if there was no time constraints? Boss rush? No time. Well, what would that look like? Like you, like what's the end there? Like you just kill all the bosses and then like the run's over or something? I mean, that could be a cool like game mode idea for another game or something. I don't know. I would have to play it and feel it out. What does no HUD do? I just like playing without it sometimes. Cinematic effect, you know? Another Gladius. The first one was not ED. Level 1 to 100 death race. What does that even mean? It's 100 degrees. I hope you have AC, Captain. I hope you have AC. What is this? Mountain Gladius? Gladius Mountain? I don't know the last time I did Gladius Mountaintop. Gladius Mountaintop. Elden Ring Seamless co-op, but randomized seed. Seamless co-op, but randomized seed. What, like you race to like beat all the bosses? Or like... Well, I'm confused because they're actually kind of completely different games. One you can set up for. You don't have time constraint. A gargoyle there. But fight against your wife. And your PCs. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Ooh, should I just... It's a troll cat. Ooh, this could be a rough seed, actually. Let's go see what's in the basement. Let's see what's in the basement. This... If this is like a Red Wolf or Grafted Sign in the basement, this could be rough. Let's see. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We do the Zamor. Okay. There we go. Ooh, that was scary for a second. 1, 2. 1, 2. Battle Royale with leaderboard ranks would be fun add-on. As long as it's not PvP. I just do not want PvP. Souls, I'm not a... That's not my thing. I'm gonna wait for this to go away. Okay, now's a good time to use ults. This should get very close to the kill, at least. Least favorite Shifting Earth. I mean, it's gotta be Mountain, right? Might be a hot take, but Mountain, and then I think Crater's not good either. At least in... That's such a rare move for it to do. Wow. I don't really like Crater inside of Deep of Night. Okay. This fight might get a little hairy actually right now. That was a really rare move it just killed me with. I was not expecting that. Okay, just give me some decent moves, please. Okay. This should stance break it? Yeah, okay. And we should be able to get the kill. Isn't that what Dustboss is gonna be? Yeah. PvPv or whatever. Wait, who am I? Oh, I'm fighting Gladius. Well, this is not... it's not even good against Gladius, but... Level 5. Let's see. 100 of rot. I think we need to take negations if we're going for streak, even though... Oh, that's decent. Alright, what is on the top here? Oh, what is that circle? Tree. I might be able to kill this in time. Level 5, we'll see. I might commit to it. It'd be really good if I can kill this thing on day 1. Be really good if I can kill this. Oh, sorry. Does someone know how he does backflip guard counters? Yeah, backflip tech. So, what I can say about... Just watch my controller inputs during... Because I'm going to backflip tech almost all these moves. But I'm just basically unlocking when it backflips me. Oops, that was not a backflip. This is a backflip move, though. And then I'm manipulating my movement while I unlock to get the guard counter off. Okay, I almost have my ults. There we go. Now I can tank a golden land. But yeah. If you're on YouTube, you could rewind it too and slow it down. Or if you're on Twitch, you can make a clip and slow it down. And watch the controller inputs. It will make more sense that way. Yo, Sly, how's it going? Yeah, Sly, you have no idea. Completely different game. I was streaming yesterday runs with relics, like before starting this journey. And it was really weird, like the first few runs back, but now it's starting to feel more normal now. Do you ever do the Merc Towers, Forsaken Hollows? Very rarely. It's actually not that great for routing. Well, it's not good for routing. There's a lot more dormants you can get in the castles. But only if, like, I've done, like, a lot of drops already, and there's not much else to do. Okay, we gotta take this. I found so many Wending Graces today. Through, like, Formidables. Actually, crazy amount. Meteorite. Should I go do that? I kinda wanna go do it. I'm gonna go do the Meteorite. Let me get a... Oh, I can use this. I kind of want to go do that Meteorite. It's almost... Yeah, I don't ever remember doing this seed, actually. There is a possibility this is my first time ever doing this seed, which would be, like, insane. So I do not remember this. Meteorite. Stone cow. Let's do the... I do have guarding negation, so I said it's a red one. I didn't even know they could be red. Did not know they could be red. Oh my gosh. That felt like a pretty fast stance break, actually. Okay, it's really tanky. It does bleed, though, if I can manage to get a bleed. Nice. I'm curious how many runes this is going to give. I could have guard countered that. Another bleed. Might be close. Recently found Dupe Mausoleum on map. Super rare. Yeah. Yeah, there's not many seeds with the Mausoleum. So it is pretty rare. I think this one's more rare than Mausoleum, though. I don't know, actually. Yeah, he's just... Okay, come on. Bleed. It's got to be so close. If I didn't get the second one. There it is. Nice. No. Oh, okay, wow. Surprised it gave me that crit. Run this way. It's kind of cool fighting this thing in a solo like this. Oh, okay, I'll just use my ult now. Does it give a buff? No, it's just it's like a formidable dormant. You'll see in a second. It's just another formidable dormant. Wow, horrible. Horrible options. Actually horrible options. There's a DTS right there. The circle's gonna start closing pretty soon. Oh, I didn't see how many runes I got. Did anyone see how many? It was 81. Okay, thank you. 81, okay. Saw your first mausoleum after 300 hours. Yeah, sounds about right, actually. Rivers run. There's still potential that this run doesn't give a Rivers, and that would break the streak. We've had Rivers every run so far on this journey that we started today. I want to go here, but without ult, it's actually rough. I think I'll try it anyway. Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, get away from the crab. Okay, we're good. This crater always here on Mountain Seed. Well, this is just 1 out of 5 Gladius Mountain Seeds that happens to have a little meteorite event. The Falling Star Beast was red. Didn't drop a red. Oh yeah, what the heck? I didn't even notice that too. Until you said it. I'm gonna get Tenacity, but this thing is scary. The dog is scary too. Yeah. That was a mistake, going here without ult. It's fine though. It's not a big deal. Head out. Get ready. Almost 12 AM. Good luck. Thank you, Simple, and thank you again for the gifts earlier. Have a good night, Simple. Take care. Oh, they forgot to adjust it? Is that actually what happened? They forgot to adjust it for, like, the rewards for Deep of Night? Okay, got my runes back. I won't be able to get the level, but that's fine. Let's kill this red dog. Yeah, nothing good there. I don't even need this. I'll go back to that Blood Ruins after this. Oh, nice. It is the guy. Get to fight the guy. These things healing is the worst thing ever. Normally I would use my ult to kill these. It's one bleed. It's one hit away from bleed. Oh, it was actually 2. Okay. Alright, we're good. Yo, Pega, how's it going? Keep up the great content. Thank you, Simple. Thank you. Alright. And I don't need to use my ult on this fight. That means I can use it in the Blood Ruins, which is perfect. Nice. Two-hand your claws. No, I'm good. I'm good. I am perfectly fine one-handing my claws. Use the Vigendurance Arcane trade-off worth it? Absolutely. It is the best relic you could use on Executor, in my opinion. Allows you to tank so much that you normally wouldn't be able to tank. Ooh, Bloodlost Vicinity. Let's take that. I wonder how many people that actually, like, pisses off that I don't two-hand claws. Actually kind of funny. Let's do a flask and then I'll use my ult. Okay. Let's just do this. Too bad I don't have tenacity, but it'll die. It'll definitely die. Without tenacity. Never see people use it. In my opinion, it's the best relic. Like, if you want to survive as an Executor, you can survive so much. Okay, that should be all the dogs, hopefully. Ow. Calling the Claw Police. Is there any disadvantage for not two-handing it? I actually like the moveset better, single hand. Guard counters, we'll take that. Oh, I can just do this. Okay, there we go. Ooh. What? Okay. Holy crap, I literally got 100 0'd by that dog in not even half a second. Might need a dog emote after that. Holy. That was insane. Clock. The Law Police K9. I'm done. Alright, where is this thing? Where is it? Is this it? That's not even... The slug got my runes. Okay, then. Let's take... Because I'm going to do a lot of guard counters. Blood Claws seems pretty good. Okay, let's go after this next. Blood Dog Edie Libra. Yeah, no, I actually like the one-hand moveset more. But maybe it's only because when you deflect everything, you basically have to one-hand. Oh, I could power stance, you're right, actually. I could power stance now. Not a bad idea, actually. I'm still probably gonna, like, do the R1s anyway, though. Oh yeah, wasn't this a DTS I saw earlier? Yo, Mass, how's it going? The freaking rivers with the sunglasses, that's actually so funny. The rivers with the sunglasses. Yeah, see, I'm still gonna use R1s just because that's what I'm used to. Like, it's not even part of my muscle memory to press L1 with claws. Okay, that might be the creepiest message I've ever received on stream. Not gonna lie. Put the bat out of its misery. We don't really need this, yeah. Blood Lost Vicinity. Take that. The question is, do I have time for one of these? Circle's gonna start closing kind of soon. The backflip guard counter looks effective. Yeah, because the main reason and point of backflip tech is so that you can guard counter stuff that you normally wouldn't be able to without it, if that makes sense. Because when you backflip like regularly as XZ, you're gonna get put far away, right? But with backflip tech, you can still be in the boss's face. Move from Twitch, or move to Twitch. Gotcha, Mass. Yo, Brandon, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Brandon? Welcome. Let's see if we can kill this dragon in time. It's gonna start closing very soon. Yep, there it is. I might try to commit to this, though. Let's see. Fine, I'll power stance. Or, I mean, not power stance. Use a two-handed moveset. God, it feels weird doing this, actually. It's gotta be so close. What? It still didn't stance break. Wow. Oh, it's not a good place for it to land. Tell me it's close. There we go. With a bleed, it'll die. No bleed? I was gonna say, oh my gosh. Didn't even get anything good out of that. Doing good. Made a new save. Doing Balder only. Keep going for 5. Good luck, Brandon. Good luck on your Wilder journey. Sounds fun, actually. Good luck. It's kind of nice doing Wilder from a new save because you just need the earring. And then like Dark Knight of the Baron solid, and then one Balancer Relic solid. Oh my god. I did not know the Golem was sniping me like that. Excuse me. Oh. There's actually a high chance we don't find a rivers this run. I just realized. We'll break the streak. It's looking like a no rivers run. Are you going to guard counter if it's ED? Yeah, of course, yeah. I think I would guard counter more on ED. Or maybe it's like the same amount of guard counter opportunities between base and ED. But yeah, like guard counter is the main source of damage for Gladius. Fine, I'll do two-hand again. Ow. Let's just do this. Red 50. Thought that was a good long challenge. No, it's 500, yeah. We're going for 500. 50 is baby work. Baby numbers. 50. Demi-humans. Yep. No rivers. So far. There's like 2 more chances. Checked Twitch earlier and there was a guy doing flawless, but guys, delete all his relics. Yeah, what is it called? Like, it's like new save flawless or something, right? It's a decent idea. The rushing forward thing with the fire and smell? Wait, what are we talking about here? Oh, some Gladius moves are hard to deflect. There's one that's horrible to deflect on ED. The one where it like it like goes into there and then slams on the ground and does fire. Like when it goes high into the air. That one's the worst one. I can't deflect that one to this day. But I always try to run away from that one. Is the two down? That's, oh yeah, sorry. I literally was thinking about it and then Fastboy said it. Is it possible? I think it is possible, Fastboy, but the timing is so weird. I've never like been able to do it myself. Which of the Night Lords do you have the best chance of beating in a fight IRL? Wouldn't it be like... It would be like regular Gladius, right? Probably. Switch off between Wilder? Maybe. I'm doing Eggsy only for now. I'm definitely not playing all the characters. There's a lot of characters I don't like playing. Well, not a lot, but some. Ow. Let's just use ult here. Night Lord? Gladius. This is basically the last chance for Rivers right here. I don't even think it's possible from these guys. You have to react and run away to guarantee dodge it. Yeah. Yeah, you have to like expect it coming too. Cold Bloodhound Claws. Now all this stuff is good for Gladius. I just don't have full negation. But Guardian negation should be good enough. Melee attack. No, two-handing is actually good for Gladius because of Suncatcher. Pick this though. Yeah. I'm actually gonna chill. I'm gonna wait for the circle to close and stretch. I'm gonna drink some water too. Oh, I'm gonna throw my phone in the charger too. I'll be right back. Yep, my phone died. God, I need to put my headset on if the enemies spawn. Claw Arcane build Iron Eye because Hoarfrost don't Raptor Claws. Yeah, that actually sounds pretty solid. Does sound pretty solid. Ugh. No full negation is a tiny bit scary for ED Gladius, but could be okay. You made it to D4 solo, stuck for a while, decided to de-rank with your friends. D2 gamers, didn't make it to depth 5 yet. Have more fun. Good luck if you go for 5. Devontae. But I mean, yeah, if you have a friend group and they're lower, not a bad idea to go down, because you can always get the points back, right? Okay, is this going to be... I think it's Morgott, actually. I would have ran into... Yeah, it is Morgott. Low Morgott. Your most recent video won't offend anyone? What? What, the Duchess one? Or are you talking about the one from yesterday? Called some out? No, that's why I blocked the guy's name. I didn't call anyone out on that video. Definitely shouldn't be taken that way. If I was calling someone out, I would have not blocked the guy's name on the comment. I don't even have a fire thing. Oh, my game hitched right there. That was a little sketchy. Oh, that dead angle. Okay, we're good. Very nice. They think you called out Cowboy? What, fighting Cowboy? I know who that is. I didn't even know he played Night Rain. Stream's looking good. You found out what was wrong? What, from before? Mimo? Are you talking about like the lag issues that I had like a few weeks ago? Is that what you're talking about? We don't need shards, so we take these. ED doggy, I kind of hope it is. I'm curious if I get one shot with this amount of HP without full negation. Yeah, I did change a setting, Mimo, and it really hasn't happened since then. Only Executor 500. Yeah, probably Elic. Second regular dogs in a row, by the way. Most of the games are gonna be Exe. Okay, let's heal. Really? Okay, sometimes regular dogs moves are really weird. There we go. Just need to walk. Okay, this is scary actually. Okay, they're gonna come after me. Should probably switch the claws around actually, because it's weak to holy. Just realized that. Do we ever do a random challenge? Probably. Oh, that was weird. Let's do a golden slam for the memes. Nice. I used so much stamina. I just killed all my stamina doing that. Oh, it's not gonna give me the crit. Does Curse Blades go with Holy? No. Curse Blades all physical. No Holy. I try to finish it with Butt Slam, depending on how low I get its HP. Never mind. Suncatcher's too good. Yo, Klaus, how's it going? Welcome, Klaus. Alright, what is that? 7? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this was a weird seed, actually. Wait, why is it not showing my path? Wait, what? It's not showing my path. Okay, well, I did the Zamor, Erdtree Avatar, and then the Meteorite. I don't ever remember this seed ever with this Meteorite here. That was really strange. Potentially the first time I've ever done this seed, which is insane to think about after all my hours. BBH day 1. Oh yeah, I made the mistake of going to this without my ult on day 1. That is a huge mistake. You need your ult going into that location. And yeah, and then I'm surprised I was able to kill that that dragon as well. I never saw. Oh wait, no, was that a gargoyle that I saw? I think that was a gargoyle. Pretty sure it was. Excuse me. But yeah, kind of rough locations for the formidables. Maybe. It's hard to say actually what's better for the routing if I skip the Falling Star Beasts. Yeah, I mean either way it's gonna be so hard to kill all 4 of those throughout the run, so. Anything good? Saying that using Endurance Vigor, Relic on Executor help you climb? How to play? See? Devante is a believer in the Tank Relic. Let it be known. They're climbing Deep of Night and they're using the Tank Relic. Good to hear, Devante. What do you think about the Relic that heals 100 every time Suncatcher's charged? The Relic that heals for 100 every time Suncatcher's charged. What? What are you talking about, Nax? Wait, let me go to the relics. Which one are you talking about? While character skill is active, unlocking use of Curse Sword restores HP. That one's kind of useless. That's like way too situational. It's kind of useless if that's the one you're talking about. I haven't even messed with it that much, but it does not seem very good. I would not take that over like other important stuff for Exe. 6 long way to go. I mean, we're more than 1% of the way there. Galaga. River Street counter. I don't want to put too many things on the screen though. Is the thing. But we did not find a Rivers that run, sadly. Another mountain. There's a moose. Ooh. Okay, I think the moose is guaranteed. No, wait, it's not guaranteed to be in the circle day 1 actually. The one that heals when passives proc? No, that's a different one. That's a Deep of Night specific one. We were talking about a different one. Did you get before the Gladius? Anything interesting? It's been what? 1 Balancers. This is the second Caligo, I think. You've had 2 Gladius, 2 Fulgors, 1 ED Libra. And I kind of forget what else. Oh, sorry, Cop. I have like a little over 2k expedition hours. I missed that, sorry. You'll let YouTube piling up the balancers. I did have a pile up fail, kinda, earlier today. But the timing's so weird with rivers. I have the timing with Wilder ults, because I've done it before a couple times with Wilder ult. But the rivers timing is really weird right now to me. How rare is it your trio friends got the same mausoleum seed twice in a row? Yeah, that's... Getting the same seed twice in a row, I'm assuming in Deep of Night, right? Mortimer, or not in Deep of Night? Because the odds would be different, actually. If we're talking Deep of Night versus non-Deep of Night. If it's in Deep of Night, that's an astronomical number. Getting the same seed twice in a row. You can do the Royal Rev. Sure. Step 1. Yeah, so what would the math be? 1 divided by 520 raised to the second power, right? Would be the math, I think. 1 divided by 520, the total number of seeds in the game. Raised to the second power. I think is the math for the odds of that happening. I'm pretty sure that would be the odds for the math. Pretty sure. Color ult something like Rivers Cancer would be so good for piling up. Yeah, true. Yeah. For balancers. I got one tank Exi Relic close. That's why I use the guaranteed one collector signboard. Because the guaranteed one collector signboard gives more HP than it does on deep slots. So I like dedicating that whole slot just to that relic, honestly. Go to bed now, Nox? Alright, take care, Nox. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Have a good night, Nox. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. It's not to the second. It's just 1 divided by the number of the seeds. No, it's not. He said he got it back to back. Getting that seed the first time is 1 out of 520, but getting it twice in a row would be 1 divided by 520 to the second power, I'm pretty sure. Guarding negation. Yep, we take that. I'm pretty sure getting the same seed back to back is 1 out of 520 raised to the second. I could be wrong. You're correct. Okay, yeah, I thought so. So just do that math, and then you'll find the odds. I'm actually curious if anyone wants to say that. I would be curious what that number is. Alright, let's go do the moosh. Moosh, moosh, moosh. There will be moose juice. It's been a little while since I fought a moose. I think. Moose alert. Moose juice alert. Is it gonna... It's juicing. The moose be juicing. The moose be juicing. More moose juice. Come on, moose. Actually, what flavor would the moose juice be? You know what's funny is one of my friends, my good friends on moderating my Discord, Sunbro. I don't know if he's in here right now, but he found moose juice IRL, apparently. I have no idea what the flavor would be like. Like, it's literally like a drink that says moose juice. But getting it the first time doesn't matter. You can see it in chance 2 times in a row. Is that true? I'm trying to think. No, I'm pretty sure what I was saying makes sense. I'm pretty sure what I was saying makes sense for the math behind it. Wonder if that's chariots over there. I'm gonna go over here and see what's over there. Yo, M Cruz, how's it going? Welcome. The moose in this game to be the one that heals base game. Oh yeah. That would have been so evil of them if they did that. Oh yeah, what was I saying about the moose? I have a theory that the Ancestor Spirit was cut content from Sekiro, so they put in Elden Ring. I mean, mainly based off the music. That is 100% like a Sekiro OST. Like, I kind of refuse to believe it's not. Alright, let's do the Zamor. More. Come on, do something. There we go. Just put the bull in the game. Oh, I saw Clint on a clip on, if anyone knows Lantic. He was in here earlier, but he was watching a clip of someone fighting Guardian Ape in the round table. Like, a mod, obviously, but, like, I thought it was kind of funny. But there is a mod, apparently, that exists where Guardian Ape is in the round table, at least. It was Executor fighting it. Nice. The bull in this game would be insane. That should... Okay, there we go. Nice. Perfect. Wow, I am not getting good stuff this run. I am not getting good stuff at all. I'll go see what's down here. Down relics are from the 10 picks from the small jar. Most of my relics, I'm pretty sure, have come from runs I've won. But I mean, it's all RNG. Both ways go. I mean, I have no idea. Like, I don't remember exactly the source exactly. Like, if they came from gambling or winning runs. But I'm pretty sure... I've stopped gambling a lot, like, a long time ago. So I'm pretty sure most of them are from winning runs, honestly. More map variety mod looks promising. Yeah, it's really good, yeah. That mod is probably one of the more polished and more well put together mods. That's the only mod I've messed with. Ape was so fun to fight. It's been a while since I fought it, like, without, like, frickin' abusing, what's it called, Mortal Draw or whatever. Is this a moose? Oh, no, it's a tree sense. I might be able to kill this in time. You tried Lightning Spear Revenant? Yeah, I have a video on it, yeah. M Cruz. My relics were horrible for it, though. I don't have good relics for it, but I did use it. That video is probably like a month old or something. But my relics are not good for the build, but I tried it anyway. If you do the math from earlier, chance of getting the same seed twice in a row is 1 in 270 400. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. 270,400, one in that chance. That's nuts. Game must feel like butter. Yeah, it's a completely different game. playing Step 5 with and without relics. I'm still getting used to it, actually. This is run, what, number like 15 or something since... Oh, wow, I can't believe I didn't die right there. Ooh, wait. Okay, I mean, we'll take it. The most fun build I've tried? Most fun build. Let me think about this. I don't know. Most fun build I've used. It's I don't know if I have one. I could say some fun ones I've done recently. Straight Sword Undertaker, which I think is yet to be released. Faith Guardian's fun. Faith Duchess is fun. Bloodblade Scholar's fun. Bloodblade Duchess. Fist Wilder, when I used that for the first time in forever, that was really fun, actually. I don't think I could pick one. There's relics in this game? Yeah, I just learned about relics yesterday. Camilla. You always use guard counters. It's dependent on the situation. It's depending on the the boss moves and everything. Reaper and double bouncers, yeah, obviously the most fun build in the game, right? Magic Raider, yeah, maybe Magic Raider takes all those. Magic Raider is so much fun. Charge attack daggers. I could see that, because whenever I find like a Duchess dagger on Invader, it feels good to use daggers as Wilder, even like two-handing. So yeah, I could see that, Choza. Give me the crit, please. Thank you. New update? Yeah, they added relics to this game yesterday. Ow. Do I have full negation? I have attack at full, but it should be fine. I don't think I want to take chances on this thing for night one. So I'm going to roll some attacks sometimes. I want to get the frost. Okay, there's the frost. I can deflect these. This one I don't want to deflect though. Oh, specifically Cinquedia one hand charge attack? Might have to give that a go. See how that is. Might have to give that a go. Oh, I thought I died there for a second. Okay, no explosion. I'm just gonna roll because I have grease now. You got Bloodblade Night Invaders. Very nice, Alden. I think I have one too. Bloodblade Night Invaders. I don't think I've really put it to much use so far yet, though. I'm just gonna use this. X on charge attack for dagger, so good. Yeah. Because it's so quick. This is really... If I get a Rivers, this is really good, so I should take that. Okay. I killed a Formidable there. Oh, there's a township. I gotta save money. You put together a melee Dutch build, put more reps in her for Dawn. Bigger strength, respec without a dormant. I mean, that's fine though. That's a solid. That is a solid build. Just dagger Duchess with that respec, because you only lose on mind. So if you don't plan on spamming like skills, then it's good. I mean, it's still probably good with spamming skills, but. Alright, the last formidable's up there by the, I just jumped on that tree stump. Oh my god, that was so accidental, but it was kind of cool. I just jumped on that tree stump, like, perfectly. Yo, Dark2, how's it going? Yeah, streaks on the screen. 300 Steam hours. You have to find a blue or red Invader relic. Vader relics are pretty rare in general. Another frost for the road. Oh, well, there's a Sandsprig. Very nice. Continuous HP loss. Okay, I'm gonna save the money. I can go here. Yeah, I should be able to kill whatever that is. My not looking very good for passives. Aim sensor there on the stump. Yeah, totally intentional. On that tree stump right there. Totally. Alright, let's take the Hawk. Yeah, I mean, there's a boss there and a boss there I could kill for money, but after this one, there should be enough money for whatever's in there that I would want. This might have to be a dragon scale Caligo kill. Might have to be a dragon scale kill. And this is red mains, I'm pretty sure. Yep, red mains. If the township has rivers, we count that. But we lost the river streak, sadly. What is this boss gonna be? I have a feeling it's a gargoyle. Did I fight that already? Yep, it's a gargoyle. I'm gonna kill this because my passives are not looking good. Nothing good on that. Alright, gargoyle. Almost have my ult. One, two, three. Sometimes game decide to match you with some. I mean, it's just how the matchmaking is so. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, run away, run. Okay, nice, I made connection with that. Wow, that attack completely missed me right there. Ostrich move. Come on. Come on. There we go. Rivers? Nope. That'd be so good to pair with Rivers. That would be insane to pair with Rivers. It's not looking good. It's in the shop. I kind of doubt it, honestly. We'll find out. Nope, but there is this. It's attacks impaired though. We should take this for sure. Oh, Dragon Moon Grease. I forgot about that for a second. Yo. Give me 1 sec. It begins the no river streak, yeah. Yo, Toku, thank you so much for the prime. If you guys could use a thank emote for Toku, be much appreciated. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Enjoy. How do I get up there? Thank you so much, Toku. These things can be really rough when they're red. Oops. Oh, it's Parry Ash of War. Couldn't use this. Okay, let me just use my ult now. I might not even be able to kill these things. I might have to, like, use my ult, then come back with my ult again, because that's kind of how tanky they are. These things are super tanky. How did not proc excessive? I'm gonna say. Oh, I think I almost got hit there. These things are so tanky. What? How did that hit me? I'm coming back later with my ult. I'm doing what I said. I'm gonna go after that dragon now. I'm coming back with my ult for those things. Holy, they're so tanky. Wow, I'm such a low level at this stage. Oh, wow. Okay. Satan died, ruined your game. Yeah. There's a lot of situations solo that you ideally want ult for. Like the last run where I had that Blood Ruins. That Blood Ruins never goes well unless you have ult as solo Exy. Because all the things are exploding on you. There's dogs on you. But if you can pop your ult after you proc Tenacity, like once or twice, you can like clear the camp easily with ults. Mitigation charge attacks only proc when fully charge R2. No, yeah, you need to do a charge R2. Fully charge R2. I almost have ults. I gotta get ult off this dog or something. Okay. I should have it soon. Yeah, I'm getting hit once and then I'm popping ult. Okay, wait. Might be able to kill it. Nice. Not bad. I'll use my ults. You don't go in the blood runes. It's really good though. If you have your ult on an Exe, you can clear the whole camp. And like the Sanguinoble really easily. Ooh, Bloodblade. Duvia. Ah, what do I get rid of? I don't need FP. I have some on me. Yeah, we don't need that much FP. Bloodblade is that should be pretty good for Caligo. I do have Frost and Bleed now for whatever the day 2 is. I can go do that one troll down there. I should be able to. Especially with Reduvia. Has frost resistance on it too, funny enough. Alright. Reduvia. Oh gosh, this one's red, I just realized. Oh, I thought it was spaced enough for that. Really? This thing is insane. One more bleed, come on. Come on, come on. No! There we go. Guard counters. No, we don't need that. Okay, we can hit this Grace and we'll be fine. I'll face the Ice Dragon. Based off my judgment for how much time I had, I didn't think it was worth it. Did not think it was worth it. Perfect background video setting up your relics. I can play and watch. Good luck. Good luck on your runs, Liege. Good luck. Heavy feelings of Dancer on this seed, which would be welcome. Dancer's fine. Would not mind a Dancer. Is Dancer. Nice. I'm getting better at deflecting this thing. I could use Reduvia a little bit. Why not? Alright, there we go. Favorite movie of all time? I think I have to give that to 21 Jump Street. Alright, Dancer. I just want successive procced. Okay, there we go. This should proc successive. Nice, there we go. Give me 1 second. Okay, another bleed, nice. Nice. We should get close to the kill too. Let's go. Video streams officially helped me carry 2 sets of friends all the way to Dreglord. Very nice, Necro. That is awesome. Very, very nice. I can get rid of... I can get rid of the upliftings, probably, actually. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna use Reduvia more so than the Dragon Scale. Won 3 runs in a row, not solo. Hey, that's something, this Gumi. Very nice. That's some points. I'm assuming Deep of Night, but that is something. Yeah, we can... Oh, you know what we could do? We can use one of these like this, because it lasts a long time, and just run in with it. Oh, actually, I need to test... Does Reduvia get rid of the Dragon Wound Grease? No, it doesn't. Okay. I can refresh it. Like that. Okay, nice. Good to know. Is this the 3rd Caligo or 2nd? I don't even remember. It is ED. I knew that was coming. Glad I caught that. Animalanian, same buffs. Very nice. Watch the frost. So much frost. Favorite boss? If we're talking Night Lords, Dreglord. 1,000,000% Dreglord. Cancel the Frost Storm. Not bad damage. Not bad. I'm just gonna deflect. It's gonna get rid of my Dragon Grease, but it's okay. Not a big deal. Nice. Not bad. I might be able to kill it through this. Let's see. Nice. Let's go. Reduvia wins again. Let's go. Watch the lives every night when you got off work. Get with the executive gameplay. Thank you, Devin. Thank you. Thank you for the support watching the lives. Much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying, Devin. Thank you. We get ED Dragger Healstar. I mean, I don't really care. I like the bosses as they are. Yeah, okay, wait. Let's see the seed, actually. Okay, so flew in there. I saw there was a moose, right? This is the run where I saw there was a moose. I gotta stand up. This was the run where I saw there was a moose on the top. And so what was in the river? Was it a dragon? I think, yeah, it was a dragon in the river. So that kind of inclined me to check the basement, which was a Royal Revenant. And then did the Ancestor Spirit after that. Zamor over here. 3 Sentinel down here. I think that's pretty solid for the routing. I mean, that's basically as good as it gets, because this was a gargoyle. I never saw what this was. I don't think. I never saw what that was. So to me, that makes sense for the routing. Just doing those 4 bosses are not bad for Executor low level, so. And then what did I do after? Just the Blackblade? Oh no, Flying Dragon. Yeah. After the Smelter Demon, Flying Dragon, Blackblade Kindred, Flying Dragon here. The trolls were so rough. Those things are always so rough though. F5 Exy. And Dancer went pretty smooth too. Not bad. Oh, did I update the streak? Was that 8? Oh, that's not a terrible relic, actually. That's not bad either. Is that 8? I'm pretty sure that's 8, right? Eight. Alright, thank you, Camilla. Alright. I am gonna see what the boss is, and I need to turn on my phone. I'm gonna do 2 more runs today. Gladius again. Will it finally be ED? Is the question. Alright, there we go. It's random bosses. If you're talking about the mode I'm playing, yeah, Deep of Night game mode, you get random bosses. Okay. Gladius DLC seed. Well, DLC POIs. Hippo there. I'll do that Hippo level 2. There's chariots over there. Okay. Wait. Yeah, you can't get Gladius Invasion on Gladius runs, right? I'm almost positive. There's no way, right? That wouldn't make sense. So it's either going to be Balancers or Caligo, most likely, as the event. Most likely Bouncers or Caligo. Guarding ability. I might as well take that, actually. For low level. Alright. Second to last run today. I usually don't stream this late. Alright, let's build up the bleed. It's so weird, like, mixing the habits from no relics and going back to relics. It's so weird. Because I don't really need to build up bleed on this thing. But it would be nice. How long have you not gotten this city, Shifting Earth? I have no idea, actually. The last time I did Noclateo. I am really not sure. It feels like it's been a while, though. Nowadays, definitely getting Aqua Tail less than, like, Gray Hollows and stuff. It's not gonna give me this crit, is it? That's fine. Is it gonna give me this crit? Please, thank you. Oh, did the one move. Okay, let's just do this. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, thank gosh. Okay, there we go. Nice. Pulley crossbow. Skill attack. Yeah, we gotta take it. We gotta take it. I gotta remember it's Knight's Tide. Level 5. We are 6 out of 8 on the rivers. Was it you, Sam? You said it's going to turn into a no rivers streak? We might have a no river streak on our hands. I mean, I just started this run, so. Relics? Give me a second after this fight, I'll show. Oh, I missed the crit. Okay, nice. Go in this run. It's Gladius, so not getting one wouldn't be the worst thing. Even though it's really good on Gladius still. Okay, not a bad circle. Nice. Successive. That is very nice. These are the relics. Single balancer, boosted cursor, tank relic. And then a physical attack focus with some tankiness. Yeah, I might as well get the flask, I guess. There's a gargoyle there. Okay, there's 2 chariots. That kind of inclines me to check this boss. Does it reduce arcane effect executor? Honestly, no. Because you don't really want to focus on like building status, which is what arcane mainly does, right? The amount of stuff you can tank with that relic is ridiculous for the arcane trade-off. It's so good. Yep, there's the balancers. Oh god, these might be horrible locations, I just realized. What? It's gonna be here, here, here. Hopefully it's one of them's the chariots. I do have a pulley crossbow. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Literally the 2 worst locations it could have given me. Dude. So I have to get through this divine bird. I need to try to not aggro the divine bird like at all. Okay, nice. Okay, the pulley crossbow is putting in work. Wait, it can't reach me. It can't reach me. How to cheese balancer raid? How to cheese balancer raid? 500 runs you're gonna have to push through the bad RNGs. Yeah, I know. So much Gladius in one day, yeah. That doesn't reach me, right? Okay, now the bird's on me. It's fine, it's almost over. 2 more shots. Nice. Get me out of here. Total HP, level 15. 1403, Bryce. 1403 is the number. 1403 HP with this setup. Do you know Undertaker has auto dodge? Yeah, when you use the skill, like when you have your ult charged, well, when your ult's available, you just like charge the skill and then it does the auto dodge. Yeah. Okay, I can actually use the pulley crossbow now. That was me like not having the level requirement too with it. God, it's making me run to the worst POIs though, like location wise. You found out by accident? Nice. You accidentally like held down the skill or something. Nice accidental find. Alright, we can head up here. Alright, where's the balancer? There it is. Pulley crossbow's too good. Don't even have to deal with them. Best weapon in the game. Yo, Itzai, how's it going? You think it's always worth to do bouncers main solos? Absolutely. If you don't, you're gonna lose your flasks. And you lose out on 30% chance to get it revived in the day bosses. If you don't. If anyone watched my solo recluse video, I literally couldn't get them done on that run because one was literally in the rain. There's nothing I could do about it. Fighting Libra, I missed time I dodge, put your controller down and everything. Wait, what? Oh. Crazy. See, like losing your flask permanently? Yeah. Yep. But they can really screw you over by being in the rain, which is like insane. That's a thing. See a Nightfare body right here. Anything good for me? Oh, too bad it's not balancers. The parry shield. Let's... Wait, it should be right here, yep. Oh no. Thought I was gonna die for a second. It's permanent? Yeah. No, you don't get your flask back after the raid goes away. You do not get those flasks back. Oh, I forgot to get the loot. Oops. Okay, maybe we should take... I'm gonna prioritize the successive, I think. Watch there be successive and... Wait. Oh my god, I just wasted money. I already have successive. The luring on charge attacks might be nice for clearing some of these enemies, though. I just wasted that money so badly. Let's get this. I'm pretty sure this was a DTS I could barely see. So we can do that after. And then there's... Oh, there's also an ulcerated up there. The 3 katanas gives a lot of attack boosts. Yeah, it's a good amount, yeah. You get the pouch? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get it later. I will get the pouch later. Oh gosh. No. No, show mercy, please. Attack it full. Eat that. Okay. There's no way. I have to hit the grace. Stupid crab, dude. Crossbow exi build right now. Era. I'm doing that right now. I will crossbow down these day enemies and these bats. Because it is that good. Don't have to worry about the bats now. Caster Exi, you gotta talk to Xena about that one. Back to that crab grabbing me jumping. I think I've died like that too. Ooh, the guy again. Very lucky. We just use ults. Kill these. Do not need the ults for the guy. Don't even need to do this, but... Actually kind of meant to use this. One, two, three. What does crossbow scale with? Nothing, Era. It actually does not scale with anything. Just physical attack, actually. Same... You're doing the same damage with the crossbow at level 1 than you do with level 15. Now we're trying to manage it? Yeah. That's why I don't like the 3+ relics as well, because you're going to be in so many situations where there's a better passive that's not that weapon type, and then you have to choose. So I just don't bother with it. Was there a township? No. Successive FP. Alright, let's go after that ulcerated. Oh, Nightstide. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. I see a red demi-human in the distance there. More worth on power stance builds? Yeah, probably, yeah. Red demi-human. Anything good for me? Nope. Okay, yeah, wow, look at... Is this the closest possible formidables to each other? Like, on the map? No, wait, maybe, like, these 4 would be closer. Look how close together those formidables are. That's crazy. That is nice. That is very nice. Oh, I can get rid of this. We don't need that. Very nice formidable formation. Backflip. Nice, that one connected. Might be close to stance breaking. Nice. Is that gonna get the crit? Nope. Oh, I did an extra hit. Oops. Extra greedy hit. That is okay though. Please. Nice. Please give me the crit this time. Thank you. Come on. You got hit by this guy once on your Elden Ring playthrough. You know what's hilarious? Oh, attacks impaired. I don't want to take that. That thing actually gave me a lot of trouble in Elden Ring. First playthrough. It's because the one by Mount Gilmere, like that arena's so awkward for it. On the hill. By the tree or whatever. So awkward. Pretty sure this was a DTS. Yep, DTS. Is tax impaired really that bad? Yeah, it really is. Affects your crits, affects your ults. It's just horrible. Sometimes there'll be like a passive you really need and then you'd have to deal with it, but I did not really need that Moonveil, so we do not take the attacks impaired. The Moonveil would have been nice, but not with attacks impaired. How can a tree bleed? Wait, what? You're talking about Erdtree Avatar, that does not bleed. There's flowers that bleed though in this game. We're talking about a tree spirit. That does bleed. But the Erdtree Avatar does not bleed. Pulse rate, yeah, that's what I meant, yeah. Okay, DTS down. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Beautiful. Oh, and I can do this too. Nice. All right. What are we at? 7 for 9? Rivers? 7 for 9? Black Knife Assassins don't bleed? Yeah. They do not. They frostbite easily though. Okay, I might even be able to go after... What? He just had he was power stancing great swords. Someone please clip that. I've never seen that. He was just power stancing great swords just now. The gargoyle. I've never seen that. Am I crazy or? He was actually power stancing great swords right there. What was that? What is this game? What game am I playing? Was stuck at depth 3, but after 400 hours watching videos. Made depth 5, so Lexi. Let's go, Tomahawk. Big congratulations, Tomahawk. That is awesome. If you do the depth 5 journey, good luck, Tomahawk. But congratulations, that's awesome. Very nice work. Leaks BBK new Night Rain version. Oops. There we go. Alright, that should get the kill. Power standing. Evil Night Rain. Actually Evil Night Rain. Okay, I kind of want to go see what that formidable is. Oh, no, I have the castle. I shouldn't get greedy like that when I have the castle open. Castle is open. Could be a Deathray Bird over there anyway. Nice, that's a good talisman too. Let's buy the pouch. And then shards, I think. Can't believe I just saw power stancing BBK. He's about to throw new moves at me. Oops. This. These. This. I kind of want this guarding negation. Yeah, we don't need Animalania. Get up here. You have max HP on all 3 deeps. No, I have it on 2 of the 3. 2 of my 3 have deep or max HP. I'm not sure how much HP you could squeeze. I'm not sure what the max HP... It would go to like 15 something. Close to 1600 maybe. In case someone clipped it. Oh, thank you, Ben. That was insane. Gotta watch that back. Okay, Tree Sentinel down. Malekith? I've been finding this thing a lot lately, actually. I will kill the Crucible Knights after the basement, I think. Never seen anyone do your climb. Practice that? Oh, the skip? Yeah, you just gotta practice it. It is tricky, but it just takes a little bit of practice. Okay, is that the BBK again? I'll see who made the better clip later. One, two. Okay, nice. Got that guard counter. Yo, Crimson, how's it going? It's been a little bit, Crimson. How are we doing? BBK was cheating, yeah. Actually. Successive HP, that's pretty good. I'm gonna fight this thing here so I don't have to deal with it upstairs. At time to game, so busy with work. Fishing. Gotcha, Crimson. Catch anything nice? I've not gone fishing in forever. Oh, it's gonna push me off the edge. Okay, we're good. How's the games been going? Yeah, not bad. If you missed it, I finished 0 to 9999 without relics, which was painful, but I'm so glad it's done. If you happen to miss that, the last 2 weeks, we just finished that. Thank gosh that is done. Saw 2 or 3 foot pike though in front of you. Just want to eat. Damn, missed out on that one. As a pain. Oh my god, you have no idea. The amount of rage quits on stream. It was like 3 rage quits on stream, at least. Feel like a breeze then. Almost cheating. Yeah. It's very... It's nice. It's still in that weird stage of getting used to playing with relics again. But it's nice. Because it is a completely different game in Depth 5 without relics. I lost 1 Depth 3 run. I didn't lose in Depth 4, but then I lost 3 more in Depth 5 on that journey. Solo retreat today. If you're just returning... I mean, if you're exit, you got a solo. That's the Rule of thumb. No, I mean, Exy's still getting trios, of course, but... Maybe a little bit of regular expeditions. If I was returning for, I would warm up in regular runs myself. Going hollow in the challenge, actually, literally. Caligo's depth 5. No, Caligo's not even that bad. There's way worse bosses than Caligo without relics. One, two, three. ED Pest. So the thing, if I get Rivers, it's fine. Like ED Pest without relics is fine as long as you have Rivers. If you don't, it's very painful. Assume you don't have like Bloodblade or anything either. I think I have Knight's Tide. I gotta be careful here, actually. I'm gonna drop it real quick. Yeah, okay. Oops. I do have to pick it back up, though. Is that skill attack? Just finish your shift. Let's go, Stinky. I am doing one more run, Stinky, after this. But that's it for today. After that. Get out of here. Oh, God. Oh, God, the Knight's Tide. Okay, we should be fine. Welcome, Stinky. I'm doing one more run after this. Why don't you play with Iron Eye at all? Because he's very boring to me. Probably the most boring character to me. Just not fun. Morgott. Morgott's gonna get destroyed. I'm gonna use my flesh on Morgott. Get away from the race. Oh yeah, that one causes raid, I forgot. Come on, there we go. Alright, let's see how much Morgott gets destroyed here. Nice. All those connected. Literally no chance for Morgott. Actually no chance. Yeah, we'll take that. Melee. Yeah, if I was to play it, I would do melee all the way. Melee is the best way to play it overall. Like, in terms of fun and, like, making it a decent character. Oh, I can just sip this. Then this. How do you spin like that midair when you parry heavy tech? It's called backflip tech. You can unlock while you're backflipping, and then you can manipulate your movement that way. It is finally ED. Finally an ED Gladius, and I do not have full negation, I just realized. Might be a little rough. Oh, I'm gonna use ult here. Okay, stance break. Okay, one got hit at least. And try my best to save these upliftings for the last phase, probably. There's the bleed. Oh god, this is such an awkward position. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. I just couldn't do anything in that position right there. It's fine though. River's still insane on Gladius, by the way. Still an insane weapon for Gladius. Almost have ults. GG. Isn't Gladius resistant to fire? How come River's doing decent damage? Because I have a Balancer Relic, I have attack at full, I have skill attack, all boosting it. Rivers is just that insane. You do 099 Deathless, no downs. Maybe. Maybe. I know Lant did that, but I'm thinking about solo. It would be insanely hard solo. It would be insanely hard in solo. Okay, what was this seed? Golden Hippo off the rip right here. Okay, level 2 Golden Hippo, Lion. That makes sense to me. Oh, there was Crucible Knights. That makes sense because of the circle. I could have gone Golden Hippo to the Crucible Knights. Wait, maybe not because there was Balancer Raid. So maybe what I did was okay. Yeah, look at how evil that is for the Balancer Raid. Like, how is that a thing? My gosh. But did the Balancer Raid and the Chariots. Wasn't able to do this DTS. I would have loved to do that DTS day one, but didn't really allow for it. But then never saw what this Formidable was, but I was able to do those. And then pretty much everything at the castle too. So it all worked out. Anything good here? Alright, we're gonna do one more. Leaving now. It's already midnight, Portugal's. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow, Nix. Have a good night, Nix. Thank you for hanging out. We're doing one more run. Have a good night. One more run. Look at clip. I'll look at it after, Ben. I don't really like to look at anything while I'm streaming, but I'll look at it after. All right, Libra to end the day. Could this be ED Libra number 11 in a row? Ooh. There's a big merch, nice. This could be ED Libra number 11 in a row for solos. For my Libra solos. Okay, this starting camp is actually kind of scary though. Okay, we should be fine. One more hit. Nice. Staring at a black stream more than half the game. What, are you in a run? It's you in a run or like in the main menu or something? Get to end today on Great Hollows, which is nice. Is that a flower? I'll go do that if that's a flower. I will go do that. We did have a Rivers on the last Libra today, or the other Libra today. Oh, if you're in a run, that sucks so bad. I mean, you might as well try, like, disconnecting and reconnecting back if you're in a run. 650 hours, not reached F4. I mean, you shouldn't really be that discouraged. You just gotta keep grinding, keep trying to learn as much as you can. Take away stuff from your runs, and you will get there. If you want to get there, you will get there. With the right attitude about it. Let's, oh no. Wow, I survived. Holy crap. Those zombies, dude. It's another win for the tank relic, by the way. I would not have survived that without the tank relic. The zombie grab right there. Another win for the tank relic. It is OP. Another win for the tank relic right there. Okay, get away from there. And the hook claws are actually kind of nice for this. Tank relic propaganda is going rampant. I don't think I ever made a video called "This is the best relic for Executor" and like talked about it that much. I mean, I've used this build so much on my solo series, but oh, I definitely talked about it in those videos, but let's take care of these zombies. They're already poisoned anyway. Skill of Peacocks. Double slash. And we'll take that. I'm gonna do some routing I normally wouldn't. I'm gonna go get boluses over here. It kind of makes sense to me for a Libra run. That was a red guy right there. Almost never see these guys red. Nice bolus. Guarding negation, nice. And a bolus on the ground. You use so much, difficult to argue against it. You praise so much. 8 vigor, 6 endurance. Yeah. Yeah, I think that those numbers are correct, yeah. It really does make such a huge difference with being able to tank stuff in depth 5. There's a crystal there. Do I go for it, though? It could be super far out of the way. Kill some time. I'm gonna take the risk and not go for it. I think. See what bosses are over here. Any percent HP better? Yeah. You know still lost an arcane? Yeah, but like it really is so insignificant. On most things, it's just an extra hit to get a status effect. So it's really not bad. Ooh, nice archery avatar right there. That's good. At level 5, this thing should die pretty easily. I think it's still A. Yeah, I mean, I just base everything off feel, and it really does not feel bad. Losing on the arcane. Feels much better when you tank something. Can you see Tango is staring at a black screen? That's insane. These birds are creeping me out. Do not like these birds creeping me out like this. Do not have my ult, sadly. Oh, I was really hoping it was going to kill that bird. Almost have my ult now. I was gonna say that had to have stance broken it, and I can't get the crit. Can you react to the knockback tech situation, or you need to see it coming? Can you react, or... I mean, you... Well, to do the backflip tech, you need to know that the attack is gonna backflip you, if that makes sense. Like, you need to recognize the attack that's coming and know if it's gonna backflip you. So you can do the tech. Oh my god, these birds. Birds are the real boss. Crits. Oh, this is good. If I get a Rivers this run, that is really good. Okay, what boss is over here? Red Scarab there. Gotta test which ones do that first. Yeah. Like if you don't know which ones do, it does take a lot of testing. It took me a lot of testing to get used to all of them. I mean, I still don't really know every single one. I probably know like 95% of them, but there's still one Libra attack, actually. Funny enough, I have Libra this run that does backflip you that I always forget about. Okay. Good damage. This could be Freya, by the way, or Tibia. I just realized. Okay, that was kind of lucky, actually. 1, 2. Nice. Another guardian. Ooh. Ooh. I think this is actually kind of better situationally. It's a solid main hand weapon and it's guarding negation. It kind of hurts to lose out on 6% physical attack though. Grafted Scion. Should I do this? Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Nice. The amount of raptor claws. Storm fist. Well, it's a claw. It's not a fist weapon. But I know what you mean. Spin attack? Oh, that one's weird. Come on. Stop stalling. Okay. I have a feeling there's a puppet creeping. Oh, there's not. Okay. Oh, there is a frenzy tower over there. I just barely saw that. No. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That should not be on any puppets. My runes should not be on any puppets here. That would be really annoying if they are, but I don't think it's going to happen. For multiple hits, you hold it like multiple times. No, I've never held down the button. I always tap the button. Okay, I could maybe do that frenzy tower in time. Like if it does it right here, I'm gonna spam it. There we go. What is the boss on the frenzy tower seed? I actually don't know. Let's take... Yeah, melee attack power is good. I could open that rise. I just need to start saving money though too. I need crystals. Did I only get one? I only got one crystal. That's not good. I missed one back there, I just realized. I missed two, actually, technically. Wait. Don't tell me this frenzy tower messes with the day one circle. Oh, God. If this interacts the way I think it's going to interact, this is probably going to be a loss. It's not going to be good. Antspur. Please tell me I'm not going to get madness build up here. Okay, thank gosh. That would have been horrible. That could have been really bad. I also only have guarding negation. Gonna play with your friend. Thank you for the tips. Good luck, the Scoomy, with your runs. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck on your runs. And thank you for the good luck. Okay. I am completely fine using my ult for those things. I do have guarding negation, which is perfect for, Ooh, Bloodhound Step, I just realized. Do you recommend the relic that says attack power with 3 weapons equipped? So here's the thing. It does give you really good damage for the relic effect, but you're going to be put in situations where you're going to have to choose between those weapons and other important passives for your build. So for that reason alone, I don't like using that. Like, you're gonna have like the 3 katanas or whatever at some point, but then you're gonna find like a negation at full on a non-katana, and you're gonna have to make that choice. So I would just rather not even have to think about that, if that makes sense. How's it going, Ibushi? This is for the 10 streak. This could potentially be 11 ED Libras in a row for my Libra runs. Potential for 11 in a row. Having me just switch katana with the perk that suits me. Yeah. I don't like the relic effect just because I don't want to think about that choice. Sudden death is fine. We gotta save this money. Save the money. Oh, it doesn't build up madness while it's in the rain. Oh, that's so good. Doesn't build up madness in the rain. That's so good. I mean, if I used my ult anyway, it wouldn't have mattered, but... Alright, jellyfish are mad at me. Nice, and I get like max resistance here for free. Let's go. I think there's even more. There's even more. What am I at? 6? And there might be one over here. Holy. It's excessive on a crossbow. Damn. Relicless R1 D5 Eater Libra. First try. Insane gaming. Ibushi, insane gaming. Couldn't be me. Very nice, Ibushi. Let's go. Hearing you say enjoying playing Exit with tank relics. Yeah, I've been using this setup for a while, actually. It's just so nice, like, tanking stuff and not dying in one hit. Physical negation. Beast. Look at this. Look at the seal. Look at the seal right here. The best possible seal for what's it called? Libra. If only it was red though. Should I take a Vikes? I could hold a Vikes for now, I guess. Okay, I really need to find crystals now. Okay, crystal there, crystal there. Okay. That's fine. I'll get this one first. Perfect for ED Libra, yeah. Kabushi luck. Yeah, I have found a seal like that before. Beast Claw, Flame of Frenzy, but I think I had charge incants too, actually. It was like the second time finding something like that. Okay. Second crystal. Go up here. Oh, we have to fight him. We have to. It's tradition. Before we visit the big merch. Absolute tradition. Gotta fight him. How did that not proc successive? How is it still not procced? There's no way. Okay, I was gonna say. I was about to say. There we go. One game away from depth 3. Good luck. Good luck. Okay, it's gonna die to rot. Poor Claw. Negation charge attacks. Resistance up, but its attacks impaired. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Okay, we have to go for the big merch now. I know there's a lion behind me, but it's kind of not worth it. We need the big merch, Wending Grace. We need the regular merch, Wending Grace. Need the ritual sword. I might buy a purple stone for the crossbow. Good luck. Thank you, Ibushi. Parry's on. Yo, Car Crash, what's going on? How we doing? Welcome back. There's a big gank squad here. Oh, okay. This. For this. Anything here. Glint blades. Attack at full. I don't need this anymore. Okay, let's go to the castle. To the castle. I hate the map. That's a shame, Car Crash. I love this map so much. Map is way too good. Did not deserve this. Oh, treasure chest. Okay, up here. Okay, I can buy the regular merch stuff. Oh, I didn't buy purple stone. It's fine though. Doesn't matter. There's a skill attack there. Attack at full. I might get rid of the Vikes. We'll see. Not sure if I want to get rid of it yet. Guarding negation. Okay. Level 10 final day. Good luck. Oh. There we go. Ancient hero, Zamor. Eggsy. So deflecting is pretty straightforward in phase 1. But when it's doing its long phase transition, make sure you're building up bleed that entire time. Because you can potentially interrupt it and have it do it again if you get a bleed proc. And then it's really nice to have your ult for phase 2. You can kind of just brute phase 2 with the ults. Just R1 spam. Is what I usually do for Ancient Hero. Okay, not gonna have much time here. Looking like not gonna be a Rivers run, potentially. Just got absolutely destroyed. Just try to get the patterns down, the phase 1. You could brute force phase 2, like I said, with ult, but you definitely want your ult for the phase 2. And then just try to build bleed when you can, too. Oh my god, I hate these things so much. Last run? Yeah, last run today, yeah. Return tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not gonna have much time for the Rivers chances. Okay, got my runes back. There's a red guy behind me, isn't there? Another crossbow. Oh, less likely. Holy crap. Oh, do I want this excessive? Oh, this is a tough choice. We don't need the rapier, I don't think. That's crazy. I kind of need that successive, though. Guard counters. You do no hit until depth 5? No. No one can do that. There's not a human on this Earth that could do no hit up to depth 5. Maybe in trio if they're like, if they have a team that's like killing everything for them, then maybe, but definitely not in solo. It's probably possible in a team, but you'd need a team that's killing everything for you. Because what is that? 30 runs without bonus points? No one's doing that. You did, but you forgot to record. Unfortunate, Salmon. Yeah, so looking like no rivers. Unless... kind of do need my ult. Okay, I got my ult in case something goes wrong here. I'm just not risking that. These stupid things. Please be rivers. Nope. Resistance up though. I can't really go for that disturbance. It's gonna yeah, it's closing right now. I can't go for that. I don't even have time for the tree right here. I don't think. Souls games in a row, no hit could maybe do it? No. It's completely different. That's a completely different situation. If they had enough practice, then maybe. Maybe. But it's a huge maybe. You would need thousands of hours of experience on this game. You know how many situations you need to like run into over and over on this game to not get hit in some of those situations? I don't think it's happening unless you have thousands of hours of practice, honestly. Save you from this run. I cannot save you. I am sorry. Oh, this is good. Might be a really sketchy ED Libra if it's ED. There's too much RNG. Yeah. To play that consistent, yeah. Only play Executor? Yeah, I'll probably only play Exe for this journey. After this run, we'll be 2% of the way done. We'll be 2% of the way done. It is something. Okay. There's a mushroom patch I could hit here. Anything here? Magic attack. We don't need more than 2 warming stones. Proof crits. No, I don't need that. A lot of no-hit runs use spells to move around. Yeah. Best attributes: look for an Ixie and Deep of Night relics. Physical attack. Car crash. I mean, take what I have and kind of use that. But the negations are really good too, and max HP. Godskin Duo, okay. We can fight a Godskin Duo. These things are actually kind of annoying though. Black Flames do reduce my HP. Oh, I don't have full negation anyway, so it doesn't matter. Relic drops at end of runs, just pure on G. Yeah. No, there's no way to like hunt a specific relic in this game. Oops. Okay, nice. I can proc successive like this. Or not. Okay. It's actually a little sketchy without full negation. I'm just gonna do this, honestly. Okay, the fire barely hurts me. That's nice. Don't Sandstrike me, please. Thank you. Okay, this should get the kill. You have to hope and pray. Yeah. I mean, Car Crash, I have 3,000 hours on this game and I have terrible relics. Like, it's just... no one's gonna have insane relics, even with an insane amount of playtime. I have decent relics, but I don't have, like, insane ones. The best mindset, in my opinion, is just not care about relics. If you care about relics, like, you're gonna either resort to cheating or, like, you're just gonna quit the game. I've just adopted the mindset. Like, I adopted it early on, too, to not care about relics. Other god relics are fairly strong with little no downsides. Yeah, I mean, my slot 6 is very close to that, and slot 4, I guess. But it's not god because it's not partial HP +2 and it's not physical +4. But the demerits are pretty good. Nice. Resistance to elements is very nice. Yeah, exactly, Car Crash, yeah. It would take away from the difficulty. Intended, yeah. I could hold 2 shards because might be using Vikes. Actually, let's not level, just in case. Should I take the level? Yeah. Yeah, we should take the level. Go. Try modded? Yeah, I've done the MMV mod, yeah. Yeah, I've done it, Car Crash. You won. Nice, I'd say. Okay, this could be ED Libra number 11 in a row for my Libra runs in solo. Number 11, potentially. I might start off like this. It is not ED for once. It was 10 ED Libras in a row, but no longer. No longer on an ED Libra streak. No longer an ED Libra streak. ED Libra has given up. Nice. Oh, it's gonna explode fast right here, I think. Because of the damage. I forgot to deflect this move because it's been so long. I'm not even joking. I actually forgot. It's been so long. Almost died right there. Look at my poison resistance. Holy crap. This one's kind of hard to... So hard for me to do this one. That pattern's still so weird to me. Nice. And GG. ED Libra finally gave up. Resorted back to regular. Finally gave up. Finally gave up. Played ED Libra the other night in Discord, took 25. The last ED Libra I did on the no relics was 35 minutes. Car crash. 35-minute ED Libra fight I had in my last run for the no relics. Good first day. Oh yeah, let me update the streak. 10 streak. Thank you so much for hanging out, you guys. Solid first day. We are 2% done on day one with the journey. 2% done. We have 490 runs to go. It sounds like a lot, but the streams are gonna add up, I think. Join the Discord if you guys are not part of the community. !Discord. Streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, but around the same time probably. Go watch the new episode. Wow, it's already 8:13. Okay. Watch the new episode. Subscribe and follow if you're not. And I'm going to raid on Twitch. I'm going to end the YouTube stream, so I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, but I am going to raid on Twitch. Bye, YouTube. Bye.